Hello. Greetings. How's it going? Hi. Whatever. It's not even as big as it was. I'm wearing a headband again. I gotta keep it tame. Good afternoon. Hello, Scott. Hello, Robert. Hello, Benny. Hello, ASAP. Hello, Robert. Peekaboo. Hi, Barry. Hello, Wilson. Who dis? It me. What's happening? Oh, she's there. Oh, hi. What's up? Let's get the chat on here because it's easier to read than this tiny, tiny screen. Hello. I typed it before I'd seen you. I went big and lost. Yeah, it's not. Upsdown Cake? I don't know. I was feeling weird when I typed that last night. Upside down cake. Big hair, don't care. So now she's Steve. Wait, all the E's for the big hair. I feel like my headband like blends in almost too well with my roots. So now it just sort of looks like, oh, happy birthday, Oliver. Putting my earbuds away. Hang on. Well, what can you do? All right, let's do yes. Oh, no. I want to close that and open this. Hello, Ryan. Hello, ECZ. This can go here. I feel like it's warm in here. Hang on. What temp do you guys like to set your house at? Fahrenheit before? Because I'm barely doing a thumbs up. I'm going like this. iPhone. Hello, BPJ. BP, is it called a right side up cake? In the upside down? Probably, actually. Oh, thanks, Scott. I don't even know if I did anything different, but thank you. Okay, this is good. And then I want to see if it'll let me open. Yes, it will. Okay. Upside down song today? Oh, we're just going to be watching Stranger Things, but not the new episodes. I don't know if ABC is here. Just to trigger them. Well, hello, huge dragon. Are you going to charge? Oh, that's the charging sound. Hello, Shutterbugs. Today might be the most intense food creation yet. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be making a pineapple upside down cake and cupcakes because I'm bringing them different places and I need them to be easy to hand out tonight and then one big cake for tomorrow. Let's see here. No, I don't want that. Go back. Did not tell you to do that. Reload. Okay. Did I say hi to Wilson yet? Hello, Wilson. You little brat. The music. I put this playlist back on because you guys liked it so much last week, and also it was like calming to me. So what did you do after stream yesterday? Let's see, what did I do yesterday? I started planning for today's stream. I'm trying to remember what I did yesterday. I was really tired. I was like extra tired yesterday for some reason. I kind of kept saying that at the end of stream yesterday. I was like, I'm tired. And then I honestly can't remember. So sorry. Okay, if we go like, oh, that's why. Oh, I see. we minimize that where it's supposed to go, and then this one goes here, and maximize that. I did not test it yesterday, but I don't actually need to because I've made this a bunch of times. I haven't done the cupcake version though. I got a different recipe for the cupcake version just to make sure I kind of get, like, I'm gonna double the recipe that I'm making for the actual cake, and then, yeah. Okay, now I've got you guys. Now I've got you on that screen, and I can expand this so I can see it better. Almost ready. When I had my Twitch stream set up, this was just all ready to go. And the dumb thing about YouTube is, well, on Twitch, you just had like a main page where if you were streaming a live video, all you had to know was like twitch.tv/cookingfornoobs. And on here, it's like a separate like URL for every live stream. Super annoying, but we'll get there. Okay, there, and then I think all I have to do is just expand this and move it over to there. Okay, all set. All right. Okay, let's get started. I'm gonna put this chat away up here so I can see you guys. Well, I guess I can't see you guys. You can see me. I can see you, actually. Didn't realize that the URL mattered. So it matters because when I want to be reading the chat myself, there might be a better way to do this. I don't know. Hello, Jonathan. With this streaming app, if I want to be able to see the chat on screen, I have to input the URL every single stream. Even if my stream dies, it generates a new URL. So I can't even quickly get back into it. I have to do hair comb, looks cool. Oh, thank you. It's a headband. And then if I want to open it up on screen, I use the desktop mode and all that stuff. Barry, may all your pineapple upside down cakes stay upside down. Well, the funny thing is we bake it upside down and then we flip it right side up. So thank you though, Barry. Balloons. How about we do colorful balloons today? Thank you, thank you. I don't have to do this dumb thing because I have these dumb things. Let's see. What? What? You think this is food? Do you want to smell it? It's balloons. This is not food. Little chubby baby girl. She wants all the food. Well, hello there, Carly. It's a lot of dumb things. So many. Okay. Barry Miller, first balloon of the day. And then she's got a stash of balloons randomly in the kitchen because where else does one store balloons? I store them in here specifically for this. Specifically. Thank you, Barry. For anyone confused, or if there's anybody new, I put up balloons for whenever people tip because it's a visual representation of the support that's coming in, and I just like to be able to thank people. So this is my thank you, and that's why I do this on stream, because I've been doing balloons I don't know how many years. Historians in the medicine chest. Oh, my eyebrow just twitched. Why did I do that? Specifically. You need balloons. Hello, Deb. Oh. Did I just ban somebody? Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, no. Okay. I think I'm good. I'm just trying to use the pinch thing to make it a different size, and it's keeps doing it on every screen. A little dense, a whole lot delicious. It's so good. If anybody got banned, let me know. It was not on purpose. Hello, Deborah. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Ultra Board. And falls on the floor, does it land right side up? You'll never know. I was trying, but unsuccessfully, Shutterbugs. Okay, wait. Before we get started, I want to show you something. Lest you think that my cats don't like being manhandled, I'm going to prove it to you that you're wrong. Okay? Hello, Daniela. Poor Shutterbugs. She'll be fine. She's fine. Okay, let's see. Maybe I could do it right there. Let me see. Okay, yeah, right here. Come here, lady. Come here, ladybug. Come here. Can you see this? Okay. Come here. Come here. Get in the box. Come on. Come on. There you go. Get all the way in. All the way in. You know how to do it. Okay. Get in. And then you get comfy. Okay. I don't know why, but she like willingly gets in it. I just wanted you to see that she did that. She knew it was gonna happen and she stays in it. I don't remember how we figured out that she liked that, but teacups for cats. She loves it. Oh, I think this is Finding Neverland. Dizzy cat. If we do it too much, she'll walk away and be like, oh, wasted. More. See, okay, she likes that. I just want you guys to see that she likes it and we're not just like doing stuff that they hate. Kitty spins are in vogue online these days. Okay, so we're agreed. She liked that. She loves me. She trusts me. Hello, Emright. Hello, Rob. Hello, Johnny, did I say hi to you? I feel like my cuticles were dry today. And if we do any close-up hand stuff, don't want to have dry cuticles. Lady's just waiting till 2 p.m. for them. That's probably true. No, she's got like an hour and a half. She's not in that mode yet. Hello, Dressy Spider. We're agreed. We aren't calling PETA yet. Okay. So this recipe, I put it in the description. I made this. I used to make this for my friend Amanda. I feel like I have to keep clarifying this every time, but she's the one that moved to DC. Like a big jerk. I also stayed with her in Maine because that's where her family, that's where she grew up. Anyway, I used to bring her meals, especially because her husband was deployed for like months at a time. And so she was just on her own with her daughter, who was like 1.5 years, I think, at the time. And she was working from home and it was just a lot. And so sometimes I'd bring her meals and then I'd bring her dessert. And when her husband Josh was in town, especially if I made pineapple upside down cake, she'd be like, Josh, I only got like a piece of that or something. And he would just come and just like eat it in one sitting. Cause he's like a really fit guy, but like had a very big appetite. Anyway, so he'd just be like, cake. And I don't think he was trying to be a jerk or anything. So I started bringing 2 cakes so that he could have his own and she wouldn't not get cake, she and her daughter. So anyway, all that to say, I think this cake is decent. Yeah, he is. And that's what I'm gonna make today. It's pineapple and maraschino cherries and butter, and it's delicious. You guys are gonna love it. Hello, Albertus. What's going on? He's late. Oh, they're always in that mode. They just don't always show it. Oh, the food. Oh no, did I ban somebody again? No, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. His and hers cakes. Yeah. I'm like, you better not touch Avanda's because I made you your separate one. Anyway, okay, so let's get started on the cake. I'm gonna double this recipe. I put the recipe in the description. Stop touching the, I'm trying to get you. Oh, thanks so much, Ultra Board. Do you have to sign an NDA? No, they have to sign a waiver for their own health sake. If you don't live through this, it's not my fault, or you won't hold me legally responsible. You won't be getting distractions live because, oh, well, I'm slightly behind. I have a schedule written out and it says 12 to 12:15 chat or go live. 12:15 to 12:30 I put as a buffer zone. So we're right on time, even though it's I'm not sure if I'm supposed to share who exactly is the recipient, but there will be multiple recipients of these creations. Schedule schmedschmilch. All right, so we're gonna start with the topping in the cake pan. This is, oh, also, I make the topping, oh yeah, I double the topping, which is like brown sugar and butter and stuff. And maybe I add pineapple juice into it, I can't remember. But before I take the cake out and flip it, I stab tiny little holes in the cake and then I pour more of it into the cake. So it's like extra, it's bad for you, probably. But, oh my goodness, I love that. Can't wait to see how the pineapple downside up cake comes out. I wish I could share it with all of you guys, but alas, I cannot. Thank you, Idle Thought. Distractions Live has officially begun. So, diamond, upside down pineapple. That was a funny noise. I promise I'm actually gonna bake today. I have to bake today. Otherwise, period. Don't we? Are my kids the unsuspecting victims? I don't know. Depends on if you need your own cake or not. Poor kids, Carly. It's out. It's for Carly. No, it's just for Carly's kids. Is it weird that I still think of Bailey as like a baby? If they make an upside down cake in the upside down in Stranger Things, did you hear me call you out earlier? I was like, because somebody said almost the exact same thing. Yes, like a poke. So I made this Kentucky butter cake once, and it called for stabbing the bundt cake and then pouring this like brown sugar butter drizzle inside. And I was like, wouldn't that be delicious to do to the pineapple upside down cake? And so that was like my signature switcheroo. Double that butter, brown sugar, pineapple thing, and just, what'd you say? Terrible things. Just awful. Okay, oh, let's light the candle. All right, now we're ready to start. Stabbing a cake, stabbing. All right. That's good. Are you charging? Yes, you are. Okay. So we're gonna take the, should we just do all of it? once, and then, no, I think I'll do it per recipe. So I'm gonna, am I? Yeah, okay. I am going to take this and we'll wash it first. Oh, let me turn the music up because you can't hear it. In what case do you stab cake, chat? Wait, you're asking me if I'm going to stab the cake, chat? Is it a pineapple? It's not a pineapple candle. It's I think it's like Palo Santo or something. Oh gosh. It's jasmine and saffron. Oh, I was right. I was way off. Oh gosh. Can you hear the music, or is it too quiet today? Last week you could hear it and recognize it. So it goes in and then you flip it right side up, and then that's what, like if you look at the picture on my thumbnail, the top of it with the pineapple and the cherries, that goes down into the cake pan, and then once it's baked, you flip that, and then it's got this like, so good. It's so good. All right, we need half a cup of butter melted. I don't know if you can tell that I'm excited. Am I expected to sit here and watch this average height hair? I know, it's way shorter than yesterday. Grated pineapple, let's just pretend it is. Hello PDX, welcome. Music is fine, okay. But also dangerous. Oh my goodness, wait. When I have like a tiny break, I'm gonna read you the description of these cookies that are called the worst chocolate chip cookie recipe. But it's the only time I read through basically almost all of the blog posts that went with the cookies. Cause you know that it'll be like, jump to the recipe at the top. And there's just like tons of nonsense. I mean, I understand. I would do it too. Nonsense and ads, and then you can jump to the recipe. I started reading, I was like, what do they mean by the worst chocolate chip recipe? And it's hilarious, so I'm gonna read it to you. Hello, Kristen. Happy Wednesday, love watching. It's like chill vibes in here. So thanks for joining me. Whoever picked Pineapple Upsdown Cake is a genius. If you do say so yourself. But yeah, this is I'm just gonna stop raving about it and I'll just let you see. So I'm gonna melt the butter. Tiger Lily's here. Wait, where? Oh no, I'm gonna ban somebody again. I need to just stop touching the screen. Wait, where? No, stop. Oh no, sorry. Wait, does that unmod you if it accidentally took away? I've never had this much of an issue with this before. I just deleted one of Shutterbug's messages. Oh, I don't think it unmodded you. Okay, good. Usually I can scroll down. Stop touching. You need to, I don't know. Wait, what if I touch it on this side? Oh, there we go. It's because I kept touching their usernames. That was the problem. I got it. Hello, Penny. Chill vibes until she starts using the, we'll mute. Better? Are you melted? Let's do, this is so pretty. Maybe just a spatula so I don't have to use as many. No, we'll use the baby whisk. Baby or whisk. Still needs more melting. Well, hello. Let's do Still 18 seconds. More than 15, less than 20. 18. Unbod many. Hello? Did I just have like a verbal stroke? Just say hi to Tiger Lily in case she's listening and reading. Oh, so yeah, hi Tiger Lily if you're listening and reading. Why is it that I'm always picking on Shutterbugs? I deleted your message. Whisk. No, the potato masher is back there. That's not for this, and that won't fit in here. Okay. Ooh, that smells good. Do you guys want to smell the butter? The melted butter? Hello, Carla. Tiger Lily, Tiger Lily, Tiger Lily. She will appear within 10 minutes. Or I quit streaming. Forever. Unbod many. Unbod many bennies. Now we have the brown sugar. So the recipe needs to probably go back. I want the recipe here. Because that's annoying. My rough schedule is what I had up here. But I'm switching this. Georgie, we have this like suction cup bed on the slider door, and it's just like a floating, hi baby, he's looking at me, and he's completely sprawled, like legs fully out, and he's just like this on it. He has his bear and his blanket there because he's like a giant baby. What would he do with all his free time? He would probably have a wife and kids, so it's my fault. Benny, if you need time off to have a wife and kids, please let me know. Sorry, dude. Brown sugar. Doubling 1 full cup. Ugh. Christine, don't get distracted. It's not a pineapple. Right side. I won't. Hello, Theo. This is gonna go in a cake pan. Oh, cake pan's right here. Haha. Preheat your oven to 350 degrees. Lightly grease the bottom of a 9-inch round cake pan with cooking spray. Combine melted butter and brown sugar and pour into the bottom. Then we're gonna add the pineapples. What are they called? Slices? Pineapple rings. And then we put the cherries inside. And then we set aside briefly. And then we put together all of the ingredients that go on top, the cake stuff. So we won't preheat the oven quite yet. I've only just stopped laughing to reply. Any news? Hello, Max. Welcome. Kinda kitchen cam, a personal favorite. Here we are in my kitchen. I'm gonna put the camera down here so you guys can watch this fun stuff. Oh, also, if I have time, I'm gonna be making these for Ryan. He found them at the store and he just like put them in the kitchen. So I think he's like, make them for me, please. Yes, gotta train myself to spell it. Mr. and Mrs. Steen. You can spell it however you like. The only reason I spell it S-T-E-E-N, which is chat created. I didn't used to spell it that way. I used to spell it looking like Stein because Christine, it seemed logical that it would be pronounced Steen, but so many people, not so many people, like people would be like, is it Stein? I don't get it. So anyway, I think he is suggesting, like, I made her show up. Tiger Lily, Tiger Lily, Tiger Lily. Hello. Beetlejuice is here. Wait, now my question is, did you hear me saying that or did you just feel summoned? Operation Make Contact has gone well and continue for the last 10 hours. I do have a way to end later, hopefully, to get clearer direction of travel. Wait, Operation... Okay. Whoa. I am very impressed. Okay. I almost wanted to say, I'll pray for you, which I can. Now make her go away. Oh, hello, Steen. You can call me Stein. I felt the vibes. Wait, so you didn't hear me? Did you know? Hello? She doesn't live in the, yeah, she does. I used to, on my Twitch streams, I joked about my neighbor Maria living in the cabinet, and so I put a picture of her in there when I'd open, oh maybe it was back here, over here, I can't remember. And then I started putting like subs in there, I don't know. Okay, butter I think is ready to go. I'm gonna add in a cup of brown sugar. I'm doing a quarter cup at a time because that's a little baby thing. Literally, wait, that's so weird, because like 5 minutes ago, I said your name 3 times and I was like, if she doesn't come in 10 minutes, then this doesn't work. And you came like 3 minutes later, which is really funny. Let's see, I'm gonna switch you guys over to close-up hand cam. Just seeing what you can see. So I can put this far enough back that you can get a nice immersive view. Voodoo. That's actually really funny. Welcome to my kitchen counter. Also, I don't know where this came from, but these are from walking from the grocery store to my house holding the bags on my arms. Apparently they were heavier than I thought. So, let's see. Okay, so we've got the melted butter. And then we're gonna add in the brown sugar. I'm doubling this because half of it's going to go in the bottom and then half of it's going to go stabbed into the cake. 2. Oh, I forget it. Is this what I was going to actually do? Yeah. Okay, hopefully this works the way I want it to. Oh, can you see this? Oh, can you see this scar? That's from when I was running and the stupid sidewalk came out of nowhere and was like that, and I tripped on it in front of a couple that was just taking like a walk, and then I slid on the ground and got some gnarly cuts from it. Super fun. I feel like maybe this is too thick for stabbing and pouring. Maybe I just add more butter. Or maybe I'll mix it with some pineapple juice or something. I think some people have said you're able to do, oh, but I haven't looked into it. Yeah, I'm just really, apparently very accident prone. Which is why I have heard more than once that people are surprised I'm still here. So, I'm so graceful. Oh, it was your arm? Looking at it, I thought it was your face that hit the pavement. Excuse me? I will not make a threat right now because I don't want to get reported to the police. Okay, here we go. That is 1 cup. So I'm going to split that in half. Do I grease this? I can't remember. Yes, okay. Army of a guardian angel is working overtime. Hello, Janina. I can talk. That's how we know you're an athlete. Oh, all of my wounds. Thank you. My scars. Proud of it, babe. I'm not sure I was proud of it at the time, but wait, I put this down first, right? And then I put the stuff on top, pretty sure. Yeah, okay. This is just brown sugar and butter, by the way. And then I'm saving the rest to do like Shutterbugs, like I said, a poke cake effect later, where I'll pour it into the cake once it's baked. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I just unmodded Shutterbugs again. Okay, wait. Add as moderator, so sorry. I do not know why I can't do this. No! This is so weird that it won't let me do what No. It used to let me like touch the screen and it was fine, and now it just won't. I know Benny's gonna yell at me for touching it, but I do what I want, even if that makes, yeah. I'm sorry, you're back. That was the shortest unmodding ever in the history of YouTube, probably. Okay, I don't know why I'm making that perfect, because I'm gonna put the pineapple slices on there and it's gonna even out. I just wanted to make sure it hit the edges. I think I let the butter unmelt a little too much. I'm just going to say I'm disappointed. Wow. Fair. Okay. Pineapple slices. Crushed pineapple I'm gonna use for the cupcakes. But Carly, you don't get the cupcakes. That's going to our Yard House friends tonight. Because apparently we go there often enough that now we're friends. Last week when I brought the morning buns, I gave some to the guy. So there's like a older dude that brings the food over when we order. There's the manager that came over and I gave her some. And then I gave the rest to the bartenders. They're all really nice. Hi, Ivan. Okay, I'm gonna reserve some of this pineapple juice for later. Hey, T-Mara. Oh, Lady is fully in that little box that I showed you, and she's like spilling over the sides. Using an Easy Bake. I used to have an Easy Bake oven, actually. Oh wait, you said well again. Wait, were you there for that? Let's see, do I want to put this in? I'll just put it in a glass for now. Oh, I feel like this is gonna make a mess. Let me do this over the sink. Okay, this one, I got one that was in pure pineapple juice. You don't cut up fresh? Nope. Canned. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, so arrange the pineapple rings around the pan and place maraschino cherries in between, set aside briefly. Pineapple upside down cake. It's a cake that you bake where the top ends up being from so you flip the cake and then that ends up being the top. Kind of like cinnamon rolls, where the sticky bun part is on the top once you flip it out of there. I'm sorry, Hawaii. I know. Trust me, I'm just as embarrassed as you are. It's not easy to just find, actually, I'm gonna out myself and say that there's probably plenty of fresh pineapple. But maybe not good right now. Her oven has been broken for 2 years. Aw. The ingredient. You're asking what are the ingredients? I do have the recipe listed in my description of the video, so you can look it up if you want. Ta-da. Perfect fit. I'm so disillusioned. Well, you could pretend it's real. Well, it's real. You could pretend it's fresh, but it's not. Set that aside for now. I'll go to Hawaii and pull off some fresh pineapple myself. Okay, now we're gonna add the cherries. But first we need to drain them. I don't know if I'm gonna reserve the juice. I think I could just drain them and then dry them. I don't think I'm gonna rinse them though. I feel like the canned version does provide those perfect yeah, and it's been soaking in pineapple juice, so it's a different kind of sweetness. There would be actual pineapple slices, fresh pineapple. I don't think I could make them as perfect for one. These are perfect, like they aren't gonna move. That's how perfect size they are. And then I'm gonna get some of these. Oh, the juice. I thought I got the juice out. Well, now it's just not coming out. Don't look, that looks like a bloody mess. And I don't mean that in the British swear way. This is making me want a Dole Whip. Up next, Dole Whips with Tiger Lily. There, made it a little bit better. These are so good. This does not look very appetizing though. Do I want to add, I kind of want to like squish extra cherries into there. Is that a bad idea or a really good idea? It probably won't look as pretty, but I always feel like there aren't enough. Oh, you know what I'll do? I will fix this first. And then I'm gonna put cherries in between the slices because I never feel like there are enough. And I'm trying to get the like a pretty side of it down so that when it comes out, it's a little prettier. That's a little bit there. The littler ones can go there. This one has like a little black spot on it. That won't do. Oh, let's switch this one. Oh wait, that's the one that has the weird spot. Plastic Vecna for someone to find later. Oh yeah, don't bite into that. Whoops. There. I've never put so many cherries. Thick. Okay, this one's for taste testing. need a Mai Tai to go with this cake. I am so not a rum fan. Which we went to a tiki bar with friends on Friday, and so many of the drinks were rum based, and I'm like, I just don't like the flavor. But I used to hate the flavor of tequila too, so maybe there's hope. Put this. And I'm going to save that. Okay, I think that's it for this part. I'll take you guys back over here. I've not ever used whole cherries before. I've only used the half cherry. Oh, I don't even know if I've seen it be half cherries. Another way I've seen it is halved pineapple slices. So it does this like fan, but I was like, no, I really like the classic like round look. So I'm gonna put the pineapple juice in here for now. And for now, I'll just put this away because that's not for till later. Have a specific way I usually put this in here because everything gets so crowded. Wait, is this how I do it? This isn't. Why do I put this in here? I can't remember. Oh, that doesn't fit. Maybe I don't keep that in there. Maybe I keep it in here. Either way, that wasn't fitting, so I'm just gonna do that for now. My head is empty, so I just finished up my current loose leaf tea flavor. Ooh. This is second day. Thank you. ASAP, rum and limes keep the British. Oh, you put the, what's that one? You put the lime in the coconut, mess me up for real. Wait, that was how I remembered the lyrics, and Ryan thinks that's so funny. You put the lime in the coconut, mess me up for real. I can't remember what the actual lyrics are. I love the way it looks with the whole cherries and with the extra cherries for that matter. I've never done it with the extra cherries. Look how perfect. It looks so uniform. Whoa, excuse me. Okay, so now in the bowl of a stand mixer, cream together the oil, granulated sugar until moist. Beat in the egg, salt, baking powder, and vanilla until combined. Beat in the sour cream, gradually add some milk, alternating with flour until a soft batter comes together. Gently beat in the pineapple juice last. Carefully pour the batter over the pineapples in the pan. So I'm going to start preheating the oven to 350. Candle can go over here for now. Zara! Cooking stream! I almost grabbed it from the top. I'm going to just put it over here actually. There was a random lemon in the kitchen today. We do have like a little lemon tree, so I wonder if this is from our tree. It's a very small tree, but. Zara, we're making pineapple upside down cake. One of my faves. Put the lime in the coconut. Mess me up for real. Lavender. Oh, that sounds good. Thank you. Makes me want to Shirley Temple Dole Whip float. Put the lime in the coconut and drink them both together. Is that what the actual lyrics are? Put the lime in the coconut and mix them both together. You drink the lime with the coconut and you feel better. Mess me up for real. Those are my lyrics. Even when a recipe says to whisk, I basically don't use this unless I need it to make like whipped cream or something, because I hate cleaning these. So even when the recipe says whisk, I don't use this. Unless it's completely necessary, I just use this one. Or a dough hook if it's for dough. Oh, in case you're wondering, this is a grande Pikes with 1/2 inch of cream and 4 pumps of cinnamon dulce syrup. Mine are better, thank you. I know, I just hate it because there's like the inside of it too. I don't know. Hello, Orlando. Hello, AZ. Can't put that in your dishwasher. Oh, I guess I could. Wait, maybe I'll do that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Deborah says same. 4 pumps. I know. Well, it's a grande. Usually a tall comes with 3 naturally. Like if you get a latte, it's 3, which is kind of excessive, but. And when I used to get the pumpkin spice latte, I had to put it down from the normal 3 to 2 because with the milk, a Shirley Temple to go with my, the dress doesn't swing out as much as I would like. It's slightly swirly, but not as much as I would like. Anyway, with the milk, it makes it naturally sweeter, and so I would lower the sweetness part. And well, that sounds like too much work. 3 shots is not excessive. You put the lime in the coconut, mess me up for me. So wait, Carly, do you care if I tell them my comment about your address? Don't worry, I'm not going to show them anything. That's just for Rogue. Hello, lovely Layla. I made you fan art. Wait, for real? Is it physical fan art or is it digital? Because I have an email and then I also have a P.O. box. That's so nice. Thank you. It's pronounced late. Starbucks Stein. We have a late for Stein. Cheers, Steen. I'm working on a grande iced hazelnut oat milk shake and espresso. So many words, which is way too long. Our time and place could call the doctor and wake him up. You put the lime into coconut. Must be for real. I don't care. Okay, so I sent Carly like 8 options for what I was gonna bake her, and she picked pineapple upside down cake. That is the whole reason I'm streaming today. I would not be streaming if it were not for Carly at all. I quit probably. And I was like, okay, shoot me your address so I can bring it by for you. And so she sent me her address, and then I put this like super creepy gif, and I was like, and the long game pays off. Right after she sent me her address. The shimmy, what? It's just my arms. It's almost like going like this. Steen. How many times are they Steen? You must now call me Steen, Princess Monster Truck. Hi Casey Cat. My mom made this when I was a kid. My favorite. Christine's already got the pineapples in the pan. She's moving right along. Yeah, just took threats. No surprise here. And then she put, you dork. Like she thinks I'm not serious. So gets to pick on her like 3rd visit. Whereas I get to eat whatever you've given the cats. If by cats you mean for the chocolate cake that I messed up like a bunch of times. The saw thing was creepy too. What was the saw thing? Oh! And I had to kind of like twist her arm to get her to let me come over and bring something. And I was like, if you don't pick something, I'm gonna make something. Oh no, I think I said I'm gonna key your car. That's what I said. I was like, the choice is yours. Make your choice. I sent a clip of, have you guys seen the, like what it's like to be roommates with Jigsaw, or like what it's like to be coworkers with Jigsaw? Hi, I'm new sub. Richie, welcome. Thank you. I mostly do Disney content, but I'm doing some baking stuff. I actually got my start with all cooking stuff, so. Hello, Scott. I put a load of lime juice on my Rubio fish taco. I sent it through, thank you. Okay, if I get a break during stream, I will take a look at it and share with the stream if you guys want to see it, if you don't mind. Jigsaw. Preheat, we're waiting for the preheat. Yeah, and we're gonna make the batter. Thank you. Wait, what happened? This has a middle. Wait, doesn't it? Wait, What? Wait a second. This has a middle. Doesn't it? Oh, maybe not. This isn't, is this the one I don't? This is not the one I use. Wait, where's the middle? This is what I use. This is what I don't know. Where did it go? What happened? Jigsaw, I'm puzzled. Oh, I saw somebody comment on like an AI video on Twitter and they were like, I can't believe my AIs. And I'm like, I'm gonna steal that one. Best remain until she keys your car. No, it's just like a friendly threat. Like, let me know what treat I can give you. If you don't, I'm gonna bring you something you don't want, or I'm gonna key your car. So, somebody stole the middle. Make sure there's, I felt something. Okay. That's a neater no. Oh, wait. I thought that. I think I've just never used that one, but I always imagined that it had a thing. So. The Malcolm in the Middle kid was a villain on Criminal Minds once. Fun fact. So many people have been on like Criminal Minds and Grey's Anatomy. There's like a lot of people, especially like B or C actors, you see them cycling through those shows. Okay, let's do the batter. 3 tablespoons of vegetable. I'm doubling this recipe too. So we need vegetable oil, sugar. We're gonna need flour, egg, salt, baking powder, vanilla, sour cream, milk, pineapple juice. She instills such confidence. I will key your car. I'm a good friend. I will threaten you until you let me love you. Just don't tell her where you park. I can figure it out. I will look in the back and see if there's a car seat. And then I will see if your mail is on the front seat with like your address and your name. Carly isn't worried how this will come out at all. Not at all. Multiple people will be eating this. So, oh no, I'm gonna ban somebody again. Oh, balloon. We're back with the colorful balloons again. Surprise! Stop. Wow. Oh, I just hit my hand. Wow. It's 9:19. It's 1:19 here. What's the name? Oh no, I'm trying not to. Why won't it let me do this? Oh, sorry if I time you out. I'm trying not to. She instills. Strawberry shortcake? No, I would say actually not at all. It's like a dense white cake with a hint of pineapple on the top and cherries and like a brown sugary glaze. You make the cake? I'm going to. Stina's trigger happy today. Everyone gets, you get a ban, and you get a ban, and you get a ban, or a balloon. I only ban people who have balloons, so. Glad I found this channel by accident. I love it, nice and chilled. Nice to have you aboard, Richie. We have other people from the UK here too. You're not alone. Sour cream, we need to double this. So 6 tablespoons of vegetable oil. just thinking what I need to do to measure these out. 2 2/3, quarter cup, half cup, 1 cup. Okay. I'll do it this way. Okay. It's a headband. Hello. No, I can't do that. I will offend Richie. I don't want to offend anybody who lives in the UK. I would never do that. If you survive today's Banter Fest. All right, oil is gonna go in. I'd bring you guys over, but this is a hard one. I can figure it out, but this is just a harder one to get you guys to get a good view. And I don't really think you want to be that close to it anyway. Tell us about the jigsaw thing. Wait, Carly, have you seen Saw? Do you see Saw? Mose and I see Saw all the time. It's just a funny, like, YouTube video that some guy made about, like, do you see Saw? Of course I see Saw. Of course. Mose and I see Saw all the time. All right, that's clean. Vegetable oil is in. I'm gonna get rid of this. Granulated sugar is next. Yeah, it's just a funny video, like parody, because Jigsaw is like a scary character in Saw, the mastermind. But in this, he's just like sabotaging his roommate, like. The keys to your, well, this one's kind of dark, but he's like, the keys to your car have been force-fed to Bingo. And you see like his dog like on his side. And the only way to get them back is by using any utensil of your choice from this drawer. And it's like all ice cream scoops. He's like, make your choice. Will you take the life of your best friend or be late to work for the 4th time this week? And then the like video ends. Anyway, it's funny. She also sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah. So look up Jigsaw roommate video. It's really fun. It's gotta be upside down. I'm working on it. Do you think a source? Oh my goodness, wait. I'm trying to remember this like stupid dad joke I just heard. I'll think of it. 1.5 cups of granulated sugar is next. It's getting crowded over here. Cut my hands on a sugar bag more than once. And then there's also one where he's like a coworker too. Hello, Phil. Mildly unhinged. Sugar. Done. Oh, eggs. 2 eggs. Must be a nightmare. You had me at pineapple. I'm gonna do a pineapple upside down cake. I don't know what that was. And cupcakes. By the way, look how many bottles of champagne are still in our fridge. We haven't finished that yet. Somebody random in the chat sent those directly to my house. Good evening, Crystal. Hello. Wow, you're rich. Wow. What am I doing? Sugar. Already got the sugar. Eggs. Where'd you go? There you are. Come here, eggs. Thank you. Thank you. I want to learn how to do the egg cracking with no hands, but I first need to learn how to do egg cracking with hands. I got it, but so much hand washing. You can bring one of those over. Okay. Oh, a cupcake? Are they frozen is the question. No? Euros? That's a lot of, yeah. Pineapple upside, dang! Okay, eggs are in. 1 teaspoon of salt is next. Four teaspoons of baking powder. No, what am I doing? 1 teaspoon plus, I was like getting the half one out, powder, okay. I don't remember the last time I was on a seesaw. 4, you can't buy happiness, but you can bake it. So true, Joe. And you can eat it. We have quite a few chatters today from across the pond. What are they all doing here? If the cake doesn't work out, you can call it pineapple gone sideways cake. I'm gonna steal that. But I don't know if anybody's gonna want it. I'll eat it. All the ingredients are delicious, they just might not look pretty. Rogue, don't stir up trouble. I would never do anything wrong to anyone for any reason, ever. 2 teaspoons of vanilla. If you're following along with the recipe, the reason that I love that I could just do really, really obscure office quotes and there's usually 1 or 2 people that are getting it, even if they're extremely obscure. Ever, for any reason. That's like such normal speak, but the timing makes it from The Office. I love it. When do we add in the flour? Vanilla, okay. Then the sour cream, then the milk, then the flour. Okay. Now, I'm warning you, this is gonna get louder, so I'm sorry. Tell moistened, okay. Oh wait, I was supposed to put the egg in after this. Hello! It'll probably be fine. I left for a bit, I'm back, looks like some good progress. We've got this, and I'm making the batter. Seesaws teach a lot of kids how to fly, unfortunately. You don't consider keying a car to be wrong? I didn't do it, I just threatened it. Is it wrong to threaten people? That's what I thought. No. I've never seen The Office except clips and memes and of course here. You're basically gonna have watched the entire show after I'm done quoting every line. Sour cream, I'm gonna put in 1/2 cup. Mix that up with a little bit of the juice at the top. Define wrong. And if my motives are pure, like I just want to bring you something nice, or I'll key your car. I mean, it's a pretty easy decision. I don't really see the problem. What's my favorite quote? From The Office? I know Ryan's favorite quote is from Creed, where he's like, the only difference between me and a homeless man is this job. So I will do whatever it takes, like I did when I was a homeless man. I think I got that slightly wrong at the end, but that's Ryan's favorite quote. Mine, one of my favorite, I don't know why, but it always makes me laugh, basically out loud, is when Kevin has like a big old glass jar of M&Ms at his desk. And he's like, oh, I can't remember. He said something like, I just can't stop eating. It's too much of a temptation. And I think Oscar was like, well, why don't you just remove it from your desk? And he's like, why don't you shut up? And like, I don't know why, but that Kevin, I think Kevin is probably my favorite character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kevin. Ryan's is Creed, mine's Kevin. Office enjoyers in the chat, who's your favorite character? She knew I wanted to say no. I got your address. Long game achieved. Success. I've had my car keyed, not very considerate. I was parked in a like parking lot. It wasn't near my house or anything. And I purposely like park so that I'm not near anybody, and I'll park like with something like a curb next to me. So I don't really know what happened here, but I found like a key mark on my car. And this was not this car, my old car. I mean, okay, other than the Pam. Asian Jim, yes. I have some personal experience, not with Asian Jim, but with Asian Ryan. We did a prank thing for my stream one April Fool's where our friend Kubo pretended to be Ryan. I think your Elvis voice is tops. Tanks. Stanley's pretty good. Okay, I have the sour cream. For funsies? What in the world? Creed. Yeah. Oh, Ryan loves. I was like, wait, so does Ryan. And I already just told you guys that. Sour cream is in. Stop. Just stop. Just stop it. You're gonna drive me crazy. It wasn't personal experience. No, well, not with the actual actor. No, that was so good. Michael has to be the correct answer. Some great supporting characters, but Steve Carell, obviously. But the not obvious, I should have clarified, not the obvious characters, not the mains like Jim and Pam. true. Okay, I used to think that the Jim and Pam story was so cute and like, I was so rooting for them. Pan. Are you saying pan? Or you're saying pan? Panned. But then I thought about it and I'm like, actually that's so messed up. But they make you love them because the fiance is a jerk. So they make it seem okay, but it's not okay, Jim and Pan. The worst thing about prison was the Dementors. They're flying all around the place and they were scary, and then they come down and they suck the soul out of your body, and it hurt. It hurt. Not Harry Potter. Like Mike and Hall. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes. I'm sorry. I'll stop quoting it for the people who don't care. It's fun. You can just pretend that I'm just randomly acting. There's basically like any life situation could call for. It's kind of like people who get really into Friends. I'm sure that there are quotes that you guys could quote for like everything. Okay, I'm gonna add in a cup of milk and I already did that. Okay, 2 3/4 cups of flour. Do it this way to get it fluffed. Did you open the, oh, not yet. No, not yet. I need to get this in the oven and then I will look in just a few minutes. Is that okay? No, Wilson, it should be even more satisfying because you have personal experience. I think that's kind of the point. Woo, sorry. I'm not doing so much alternating, I'm just kind of going for it. I'm sorry, but torture is what you signed up for, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, a cup of milk. I could do this because we've already used this. Just pointing out, I am not the reason for distractions today. I mean, a little bit, you are. After this, half the balloons, so just half responsible. And the office books. fact, I will do your balloon after I get this in the oven. Roasted. Half a cup of pineapple juice. Gently beat the pineapple juice last. Oh, here. Half a cup, half a cup, half a cup. Ooh, gently, gently, gently. Penguin, did I say hi to you yet? How old is my KitchenAid? I've probably only used it 10 times, but it's a few years old. Because I had an old one that was going out, and so I got a new one to be ready. And then I was like, I can get a lot more out of this, and yeah. Carly, do you like my lowlights today? I'm getting them fixed tomorrow though, so everybody calm down. Okay, I'm just gonna scrape the sides down and then put this in the oven. Mess me up for real. Oh, it smells good. What's an oodle? Is that like a Snuggie? I need to send you a list of do's and don'ts for tomorrow. Oh, for my hair or for hanging out with Carly? Because yes. So it's kind of like, I think it's kind of like if somebody, you're used to them having a beard. Like if Ryan were to just like not have a beard anymore without telling me, I'd be like, what did you do? So Benny told me I'm not allowed to cut my hair short. So one day I was like, I'm going to the hairstylist. And I was like, here's the results. And I did like an AI version of me with like very short hair. And he got mad. Udi, hoodie, and onesie. And not oodle. Oh, Udi, oodle. Oodle poodle. Got it. David, hello. I wasn't sure what an oodie was either. Oodle. It's an oodle. I changed the name. So better start saying it that way. Gently, okay, carefully pour the batter over the pineapples in the pan, not to disturb their placement. And then we're gonna go bake it for 40-45 minutes until golden brown. And then as it's cooling, I'm gonna stab it with toothpicks and pour in some more of the glaze. It was funny. It was really funny. Hilarious. Do you guys want to see this close up? I think you probably do. Move my mess of stuff out of the shot. Out of the shot. Go for the bald look? Okay. That's what I'll do. Oh. Heidi's calling, and I'm guessing she knows that I'm streaming. Hello, this is Streaming Christine answering. Did you know I was streaming? Oh, thank you. Wait, let me put you on speaker. What did you say? Hello? Oh, she hung up on me. Wait, I don't know if she meant to. That was Heidi. Oh. Excuse me? You hung up on me?
Wait. No, I'm hanging up on you.
Wait, are you saying I hung up on you?
Or did I?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I touched anything, but Benny says hello, Heidi.
I don't know if I did.
What you doing? Oh, it's breaking up. It was you. Huh? Oh no.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, that's all that came through. Everything else was breaking up. Hello?
So what are you making?
Oh, hi. I'm making pineapple upside down cake for some people.
Oh, here. Got a speaker.
Oh.
Hi.
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 What's going on?
Wait, sorry.
Do you know that I'm easily distracted and you guys are distracting me? Distractions live.
Well, what's my idea?
I'm just teasing you.
Alright, we won't keep you. Just want to say we love you.
Love you too. Oh, thanks for calling. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Bye. That was Heidi, my older sister. She likes to call while I'm streaming. I just looked at the camera over here, even though it's not over here. I just made eye contact with the wrong place. Anyway, Heidi, if you're listening, it doesn't bother me. It makes me feel loved, so thank you. Here we go. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I was like, that is getting very full. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I forgot I doubled the recipe. I've doubled the recipe. What's up, Eric? Welcome to Cooking for Noobs. Oh no, oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me, oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna blame this on Heidi, so I will scoop some off. Dang it! What did, it's okay, I can fix it. I think I can fix it fine. It's just gonna be slightly off. Let me just see what happens if I just pour. Just sip it down. Do you have a second pan? Yes, but I don't, I'm gonna have to, we got it. So much for the cupcakes. Well, the baking time too. I have to like be conscious of that. We're starting over. Whoops. Okay. Let's see what happens if I just pour it. Trying to like hold the cherries. Everything is fine. Nailed it. You'll never know if I'm making it on purpose. No more personal phone calls. What? Wait, are you trying to make two? No, I was gonna do half cake and half cupcakes. Oh, I haven't done your first balloon pie, or your second? Some of the, okay, here's what I was gonna do. Shoot. Okay, I'm just gonna have to guesstimate that a little bit. Well, that's cool. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna just have to like bake it a little bit longer. There we go with that was my Valley Girl coming out. can't be good at live streaming and cooking. Wait, so if I'm not good at cooking, you just said I'm good at live streaming. Better? I'm gonna weigh this. I caught you in a compliment. I'm gonna zero this out. Better? Butter. Bought her some better butter. And made a batter. Just so you know, I am doing this on purpose. I am making mistakes on purpose because what would the content be? How entertaining would it be if I always nailed it? Really boring. So, what's up, Angelo? I don't want to hear your sass. I'm going to say that ahead of time. If we in chat had been better, we would have warned you. So you weren't pouring. Yeah, I was pouring it in. I'm like, this is getting very full. I mean, obviously that was on purpose. I don't remember where we got the scale from. I think it was on the wedding present or a wedding registry list. Okay, stay. Don't fall. Okay. Okay, I have to kind of guesstimate. I'm gonna call that 1 pound 6 ounces. I'm just gonna start pouring a little bit in, and then where I want it to look. The scale. Yeah, this will help. This just became less pretty. It was so pretty until I figured out I was doing it wrong. Didn't it look super appetizing as I was pouring it in? And then I just started saying, oh no, oh no, oh no. Cleaning up my mess. It's still gonna work. I'm getting out in front of it. I don't even know if there was sass that happened. That's why the fuzz. This is not. Edic City Digital. I do not know, Benny. How? What? Oh, it is. It is. What in the world? How even? Okay. Oh, I forgot to actually weigh the bowl. I'm just gonna have to guesstimate. Wait. No, I won't have to, because I can just do. Don't worry, I got this covered, you guys. That can stay there. was gonna say we wouldn't know if the stream would be better if you nailed things, but that's not sassy, is it? It's not. Okay, let me think. Hold on. I was just trying to figure out roughly what I wanted to leave in there. And I'm a math on paper person, so. Wait, I think I remember what I put in there. Yeah, I do. Okay. I think that's, can't tell if that cherry is in its right place. That was Lady. Okay. This is where hopefully my math plus baker's instincts work out. All right, let's clean up the edges really quick so there's not just random stuff on the edges. Oh, can you guys hear that? That's Lady's food coming out, and Georgie is right behind her. Little brat. Georgie, no, not for you. Good boy, good boy. Stay. Don't be a brat. Okay, it's gonna go in the oven now. Approximately 40 to 45 minutes, and we'll check it with a toothpick. Food time. It's not done yet. Hi, David. It was the girl math. It was Heidi, actually. Heidi called me, and that's what ruined everything. Hello, Lady. How's it going? Georgie, no, that's not yours. No, go away. Leave her alone. You go here. Little baby, stay. I put him up on the little floating bed with his blanket and bear. Now he's kneading on it. Stay, stay. Good boy, stay. No. Stay. You don't need that food. You have your own. There, good boy. Good boy. Hello, yoo-hoo. Lady Diary, say hi. Hi. Amanda. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm wondering if I should prep the cupcakes now, since I have the batter here. I'm trying to think if there's any downside to doing that. I don't think so. I've kind of got this like mess. And if I wash it, then I'm gonna have to dirty it again. There you go. boy, Georgie. I think I'm just gonna go straight into the cupcakes. Candle. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Oh, but first, I'm gonna check. Layla said she sent some fan art. So I'm gonna check that and see. Georgie, no. Georgie. You let her finish that. You have your own food. Good girl, finish your food. Fight for it. Okay, wait. I'm nervous. I'll bake for you. Here, up. Okay. Oh my goodness! Whoa! It says, ooh, fancy girl. Wait, what was that? Wait, who said that to me? Oh, it was on my Starbucks cup. Oh, it's like, oh, I love this. This is so cute. What? Look at that. It's me. I'm guessing that's me sitting down because, oh, that's me yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. This is what I was wearing yesterday. And my big hair. Ooh, fancy girl. That's so cute. Hold on, let me see if I can hold it more still so you can see better. I know it's got slight reflection. That is so cute. Thank you. I am saving this. This is so sweet. Is this, okay, so I see like I'm sitting. Is that for when I started the stream? Because I'm usually sitting when I start the stream. Oh, I guess, you know, I was sitting a couple other times, but I just think it's funny that I'm in a sitting position because I sit like a decent amount on my stream, even at Disneyland. So talented. Ooh, fancy girl. Starbucks wrote that on my Starbucks cup. Last week? It wasn't Tuesday. No, I think it was on Friday. So sweet, thank you. So talented. I am honored. I haven't had actually anybody do like fan art since when I first started my YouTube channel like a few years ago. What drink was it? Why was it fancy? It was an undertow, which is like kind of a Starbucks drink that a lot of employees use or drink. So I don't know if they were like, oh, Starbucks person. I don't know. Don't think I need this anymore. Fancy girl is the name of the picture, yeah. Oh, am I making a mess? Let's write this and this. Snickerdoodle. Oh. On Kitchen of Hope and Good Foids. Wait, David, what? I think there were some typos in that. They are cookies. They are cookies. Okay, that's good. Balloons. Green and blue. Foods. Good folds. Lady, do you want to spin in the box now that you're full and fat and sassy? I don't remember what the name was on this. I'm just gonna put a crying baby. with a mustache. Oh wait, we need the hair. There we go. Hello, Moon Fairy. Pineapple Upsdown Cake shouldn't be wasted on victim. It's only a few cakes that should exist. I didn't know so many people love Pineapple Upsdown Cake. It looks like me. Are you a crying baby? Okay, one more. For someone so good at art, that sucks. And now I'm gonna have to make one. I'm making cake and cupcakes. This one's gonna be a sitting crying baby. Looks like an alien so far. And there's a diaper. Oh, here's a belly button. And curly hair and there. I don't know why the eyes look just like the tears, just like a spider eyes or something. You're welcome. I'll be here all week. Ah. Did Mr. Toad get into an accident? I don't know why the eyes look so weird. Those were supposed to be like two eyes in the middle and then like tears. But yeah, what do you guys see in this picture? And then the arms, I'm not sure why they are so far into like the chest area, but that's, yeah. It's almost good enough to be on a t-shirt. We're gonna have to come up with something there. You crack yourself up. I'm hilarious. It was just embarrassingly bad, and I think that makes it funny, to me at least. Oh, we're gonna do the cupcakes next. Don't get Sharpie. The only time I've gotten Sharpie on something that I was wearing is when a balloon popped after I'd written on it, and then the Sharpie was like, I think that's the only time. There we go. I don't know why this is in here. No, that was not Carly. I would never. I'm sorry, Tiger Lily. I just interchanged their names. Okay, I'm gonna show you this part close up also. Switching to the cupcake one. There's a lot of R's and L's and that's about it. Yeah, maybe. Pepper Potts, the fish creature from Star Wars. Look up Wind in the Willows. It's stop motion and cute. Love that film as a kid and was made in, wait. It's just fallen from, this is day 2, but there, see? Now you can tell, it's got all the volume. I brushed it out and everything since then, and then I think it was just the height from being like drying that way, but eventually gravity does its thing. Still a lot of volume. Yesterday was like insane. Gravity is murder on the hair. What even is? It's only 2:14. Put the lime in the coconut. Mess me up for real. Not hair is the prime director. No, both. Oh yeah, both. I need this still. Get rid of this. My hair's all volume. I would say I'm jealous, but everybody has their like hair complaints. I know. I'm on schedule. What are we gonna do? School used to get out of 210. It still have the fondness for 210. I still have, so when I was working at the cupcake place, every 2 hours we had to set a cupcake count to the like boss man. And so occasionally I'll be like, oh my goodness, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, and that was lots of years ago. So having that, I don't know why I didn't just set alarms, but I didn't, because I think I was just so on the schedule. I don't even know, but I should have set alarms. I didn't. So now I have that like triggered feeling of like, oh my goodness, it's 2 o'clock, it's 4 o'clock. I have to send the cupcake count to the bakery in case we needed more, if we were running low or something. Butter, more butter. I like this sound, it's so nice. Isn't that just like a pleasant sound? Or maybe it's just me. Trying to make sure the batter doesn't get stuck on there. ASMR sound. Work trauma. Work PTSD. 220, it sticks with you. Love, enough, life, enough, live, enough. know what you mean, but it's still fun to make fun of you. Oh, that's what I get. I got butter on me. No, I didn't get Sharpie, I got butter. Oh no. It's okay, hang on. This will come out, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna have to wash it. I'm sorry, Deborah, I didn't mean to make fun of you. Oh no! Don't do anything that causes me pain with your hair, and I hope you have the most wonderful and epic time with Carly. Oh, it's all, I'm chopping it off. My mom always taught me to just like immediately put water on these things, so even though you look silly for a little bit, hopefully it makes it easier to come out later. This is what I get. I brought this on myself. I think I mostly got it. It's a little down here. Bye, Benny. Oh, hearts in the chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Benny. Have a lovely night. More hearts in the chat. Okay, not making that mistake again. Ooh, fancy girl. Extra careful now. Club soda or pure dish detergent. Yeah, I don't have club soda, I don't think. And I don't have dish, I do, but I'm just doing something for now. A whole cup of melted butter. Doesn't smell as good as I was thinking it would. Now, 1 teaspoon in each of these greased muffin things. And then brown sugar, and then crushed pineapple, cherry, and batter. Bring you guys back down. That or like this. Maybe like that. That's good. I was thinking about putting the chat here. I wonder if you guys will be able to see that. I thought it said Dream of Freddy. Okay, as long as I don't get anything on it, that should be good. Now I can read the chat. All right. Too sickly. I wonder if it's something, because I've heard that from other British people, that they don't like Reese's. They don't like the combo of chocolate and peanut butter, which I think we just kind of grew up with, so I don't know if it's something where you had to grow up with it. Is it a teaspoon? I can't remember. Teaspoon into each muffin cup. Okay. I kind of want to take this off the ring. I feel like that's going to be easier. If I can get it off. No, it's too much. That's a lot of hearts. Me too. 1 teaspoon. I'm making cupcakes, pineapple upside down cupcakes, as well as regular cake. So if you're wondering why I'm putting stuff into a muffin tin, that is why. Oh, I forgot it makes 24 cupcakes. That's why I was like, it's not using very much of this. Just need to make sure, yeah, it's clean. Yeah. Everything will be upside down. Okay, next we're adding in brown sugar. How much? A tablespoon each, and then pressed into the butter. Too much. Press it in once I get these ones done. Not yet, David. Come on. Why did it work so well before? That's not as aesthetically pleasing. Maybe I'm packing it too much. Am I going crazy? That worked so much better before. Maybe it's because there's actual brown sugar in there and it's just stuck in there. Let me clean that out. Oh yeah, it does kind of seem like there's some brown sugar. Spray the spoon. I know, I was like, I'm just gonna... I just wiped it down. It was getting all sugary and it was getting stuck, but yeah, spraying will be another way to do it. Well, there it goes. Success! Okay, how do I want to press these? I guess I could just do it with my hands, or I could do it with... What do you think? Just trying to think of how I could get it the most uniform. This will work. She's so locked in now, chat. I am. You should see my face. That's brown sugar and butter. Ooh, I smell the first cake. It smells really good. I'm just gonna squish them down and then I'll perfect them after I push them down a little bit. The fridge is good. It's a little bit cumbersome with the doors. I didn't realize, so if we ever get another fridge, I'll I don't know, it's hard because we have to have a shallow one, so things are more compact, at least at our current place, so it is what it is, but overall it's working really well. It makes this cool craft ice, so that's a fun perk. Okay. Now we do a cherry in the center of each muffin cup. Okay. Where do I want to put these? Just put them in a bowl. Pretty side down, because we're going to flip it right side up, upside down. It's really going to have to make a little indent. Trying not to mess up the cherries. Okay, I've got one more jar. Stuck. Use a coffee tamper like a barista. Do you have one? Oh, no, we don't actually, but that would be a good idea. Ooh, this is a giant one. Let's go. Cherries. Giving it a little well to settle in. Ooh, that one still had some stem attached to it. Oops. This giant one. Oh, I didn't mean to flip off the camera. I have stuff on my fingers. Well, welcome to your family-friendly Attractions Live. You just got flicked off. Oh wait, I think we're putting the crushed pineapple on next. I'm putting you back. That's my most flattering angle. Sorry. Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry. Or am I? Okay, let's see. We've got the, oh, that's sticky. Just because I was not family friendly does not give you guys permission to not be family friendly from now on. So flattering. What are you talking about? This? My best look. Okay, is this in pineapple juice? It is. Okay, that's what I want. I'm gonna put that, I'm gonna add that to this. Because recipe says drain and save the juice. Okay. That kind of worked. I'm wondering if I need to actually drain it more properly. Let me try it like this. Okay, that's probably good enough. Going to repurpose this bowl so it's not to accumulate too many dishes. Hey Sean, permission grant. Oh, okay. How much pineapple? Tablespoon. Okay. Hi, if you're just joining. After this, I'll pour the batter in and then I'll bring the camera up. Oh, 6 minutes until the... Hold on, I'm gonna turn it because it seems to be getting slightly baked more on one side. Okay. Since the can's not as cute, I'm gonna use the bowl. Tablespoon of crushed pineapple, spread around. Oh, this song. See that? Oh yeah, I forgot it's from I always forget. One with Anne Hathaway. I feel like that was close to, if not her first movie. I loved this movie. I watched it a lot of times. Hated Mandy Moore. She was such a little bully. So weird because I don't think of her that way at all anymore. Princess Diaries. I was like, Ella Enchanted. That's another Anne Hathaway movie. Adding crushed pineapple, thank you. And then batter will go on top. They're doing enough. Really? Oh my goodness, she was so good. Have you heard about the new live action Rapunzel that Disney, I don't know if they're for sure going ahead with it, but I think they are. Who do you think is gonna get cast? I'm not really a fan. They just announced the cast. Did they? Wait, who is it? I know that there were lots of rumors going around, but I didn't see that they had officially announced it. Oh, okay. So they haven't confirmed everything? Interesting, okay. Can you guys remind me who, like, have I seen them in other things? Because I'm so bad with names. Scoop that one over, center it a bit more. I hope these turn out. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try not to run out of pineapple here. Okay, pineapple, cherries, brown sugar, and butter on the base of our pineapple upside down cake cupcakes. Okay, let's check. I mean, it's looking golden brown, so let me see. Grab a toothpick. I didn't, sorry, I missed the question. I don't know if you guys can, oh, you won't be able to see this. I mean, it came out clean. Try again. It's clean. I'm taking it out. Pineapple upside down cake. It's upside down, so you won't be able to see the beauty of it yet. And we're almost done prepping the cupcakes, and we can put those in the oven in a few minutes. In case you wanted to see. So the pineapple upside down cake has the pineapple rounds, but for the cupcakes, they said to use crushed. And I think the rings would be too large and too juicy for such a small cake. I think the moisture might affect it, so. I'm perfect. Thank you. Wow, you couldn't type it without giggling. Wow. However. What even? Although if I run out here, I might have to get creative. I'm gonna do slightly less than I was doing on the other one. These are real juicy. Hello, theme park casual. Chocolate for the pineapple upside down cake? There was a bigger cherry and I had a bigger scoop, so. Ooh. Come on. Pineapple, you can spread. No, it's not gonna be quite enough. I'm just gonna have to rob the rich to feed the poor here. It's gonna be slightly tedious because I don't want to ruin any other ones either. I'll just do it from here. I already was kind of skimping on these. That one had a little extra. And that'll work. As long as they're all kind of like skimped together, at least they'll be uniform. I feel like a knife would be easier. Kind of. Listening to this music and doing baking just makes me kind of zone out a little. Kind of feels like when I'm doing some art projects. Okay. I'm pleased with that. Now these are gonna go in the oven. Oh, let me put the, I probably need to put the batter in first. And then we'll switch to the face cam again. Okay. I have to be careful because this side was facing the oven, so can't touch that directly now for a few minutes. All right, let's see. Now it says until each is almost full. Okay. I don't know how much that's going to be, so I'm just going to start. Let me take this out. I'll start with 3. I don't want to run out. Just guesstimating, that might be too much as it is. It says to make it almost full, so that's what I'm trying to do. Hi, Aisha. I'm so locked in. I'm not even talking to you guys. Hi, Ernesto. Hopefully, cross your fingers. Oh yeah, there's definitely not going to be enough batter for all of these. I'll deal with that after. I'll make sure I'll get these in. They all look about the same now. Would you rather never bake again or never go to Disneyland again? Oh, never bake again, for sure. Hello, Brian. Okay. top a little. So those little bits of batter don't bake on and make it a little harder to clean later. Not that much harder, just I like to make it look clean. Okay, it's kind of clean. Now these are gonna go in the oven. To 20 minutes. Start with 18. Okay, now this, I'm going to take this butter that I melted and see. How I want to do this. I'm going to melt this just a little bit more. Just to make sure it's nice and runny. Bakes with confidence. I mean, some of it you just kind of like learn over time to just go for it. Otherwise, you'll paralyze yourself with fear of perfection, which I have in other areas of life, but not as much this type of thing. Okay, for the butter and brown sugar, double the brown sugar as the butter. So I'm going to kind of add some brown sugar. And what I'm doing here is I'm going to do kind of like a poke cake and put the melted glaze into the cake, even though it doesn't call for that. It's just something I like to do. Because what's the harm? True. So he definitely has confidence regardless of the outcome. Life is all about confidence. Albertus, you should know that. I'm going to reuse this bag because it zips. It works for me with live baking. Moi. Yes, moi. Okay. Just gonna keep going until I get the consistency I want. A little pineapple juice. Chefs are a hard energy to work with. You really can learn some cool tricks just by being around. Hopefully this doesn't ruin it. Okay, I'm bringing you back down. Come with me. Is it more pressure because the person's gonna be eating it? Yes, a little bit. Not that you've done anything, but a little bit. Worst case scenario, I'll get you a store-bought cake. Some soft baked cookies. Thanks. You're killing it. I thought you meant like, oh, you're killing it. Like, good job. Either way, I'll take it. Die. I don't know how many to do. Okay, I'll call that good. That's a lot. Probably way more drizzle than I need. You end up thinning it. Yes. Okay, back up to the regular kitchen pan with you guys. I'm gonna let this cool for a little bit more and just kind of let that settle. What makes me nervous is I can't even try. I can try the cupcakes and see if they're worth somebody eating, but I can't do that with this. It just has to be whatever it turns out to be. Stabby Bird could have helped. Stabby Bird. Okay. Ooh. I could clean. Just thinking. Plug you guys in. I need to eat a food because I'm hungry. I'm not gonna get rid of this yet. I'm just gonna at least rinse all my dishes. How did Carly secure herself a Steve's Kitchen original? Well, it's like when a cat knows that you're allergic and it chooses you as its favorite. That's what Carly did. She doesn't want this, so I forced her to agree. Fill with drink. Oh, that's true. I could just have some cake if I'm hungry. Good thinking. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So clever. Oh, thank you, Cheddar. Grande makes your hand look normal and not giant. How am I ever gonna find a glove to fit this hand? I already know her taste buds are broken. Oh, Tiger Lily told me to get a confusing review from her. So, I hope Tiny Hands Friday happens. Best mashup ever. Wait. Tiny Hands and Friday? Hello, Slade. My husband's back. Has been messed up where he's having a hard time walking. I told her about it and she offered to do something. And then she forced me to accept. She was not very willing to accept. I told her that is my love language is, I know I can't help with the thing, but I can bring food. Queens! And she forced me. Oh yeah, I did say I would key her car if she didn't let me. Well, no, she was kind of, I kept being like, well, I can do this. And she'd be like, that's so nice of you. I'd be like, okay, so I'm doing it? I'm doing it. She didn't tell me no, so I decided yes. TGI, Tiny Hands F. I have to think of something, Albertus. But yes, I would like to. This is the finished cake. I have cupcakes in the oven. That's why Steen is so secretive about her car, because she knows what she would do. Carly, you don't have to, I told Carly, you don't even have to see me. I will drop it off at the door. Okay? I will drop it off at the door. And she said, no, come in, hang out with me, meet my daughter, hang out with my son. It's not my fault. Red flag. Oh, thanks, Christy. It's from a playlist called like Whimsical Garden Instrumental. It's gonna be good. Uno reverse. You will accept or your car dies. Them's the terms. That can go there. Don't need this anymore. Don't need these anymore. Oh, I think Stitchy. Or the whip gets it. Oh, thank you, Shutterbugs. I don't think I've ever had people, so many people ask what my playlist is than today's stream. Look what you made me do. Just take the cake. Take it. What should I put this on? Let's see. I have this, but I don't know if it's gonna be big enough. Shoot, these plates, I don't know if they're gonna be big enough. I remember having that issue. Look, this is disposable, by the way. Isn't that pretty? I used this for like Thanksgiving at one point. And now I'm gonna have to find an equally good one whenever I try something new. Okay, I could probably make this work. I just don't know how messy it's gonna be once I flip it, because I feel like the drizzle. Let me think. Bring a bottle of Brenny's champagne if you want my backyard is pretty. I will do all of the above. I hope she brings it in a box so you can yell in the what's in the box and scared. Ooh, fancy girl. Okay, wait, I'm scared to flip this. Let me just make sure I don't have anything else that I would use. I forgot how wide these pans are and how little my disposable plates are. Okay. I don't know why I'm gonna take my rings off, but I'm taking them off so I can do this. 2 minutes till the cupcakes come out. How hot is that? A little hot, okay. I don't know if gloves are a good idea either though. Okay. Nervous about this part. It's the flipping. Let me loosen the edges and make sure that they are loose. Nice and juicy, just like brain activated, just like a cake should be. Oh, that's not gonna burn me. Right? I've got 13 seconds. It's stressing me out. I have to wait. Let's see. I'm gonna check the cupcakes so I don't feel rushed and make a mistake. Ooh, they are not golden. They need to go, how long did I do this? I think I did 20 minutes already, but maybe it has more in there than I was supposed to. So let's add another 5 minutes. Yeah, that'll be fine. You forget who it is. This song is if it's this one, it's the King's Speech. Oh no, this one is, wait, why did it change? The End of August, Yanni? Hold tight, flip fast. Ooh, you should crack your knuckles and warm. I don't even know how to crack my knuckles. Is this the one you're talking about? Okay. Confidence. Which way do I want to flip? I feel more secure this way. Okay. Juicy. I have to wash this dress anyway, so it's cool. It's like dripping down everywhere. A little juicier than I expected it to be, so Yike. I did add like a ton of the glaze. Pretty sure I used to do that. Oh, it's juicy. I'm gonna do the reveal in just a second. I want to just clean up the edges so it doesn't look quite as messy. Okay, if you have been ninja watching and you want to see how this turned out, it's about to happen. It's a little messy, but okay. Oh, I'll put you guys close. It's just juice, right, Juice? It's just juice. Fancy girl dress, fancy. Oh, it's so juicy. Okay, other than that, other than it being super juicy, look at how pretty it is. Oh wow, it's all done. Oh, I thought you just commented on fancy girl dress. You said a rip fancy girl dress. How do I want to do this? I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I'm just gonna do what I think I want to. Oop. 10 out of 10. It looks amazing. Thank you. Taste test. I can't taste it. It's not me. It's not mine. I feel like I need to transfer it to a different plate. Is that going to be doable? I wonder. Okay. Let me see. It felt like it could be, yeah, I think it's transferable to a bowl because of all the juice. It's still gonna be juicy, but I think it'll be easier to clean it up after I remove it from here. So let's see. I'm gonna move this over here, clean up the counter first. Cupcakes. Wow. I hear you. Let's see. I mean, starting to get golden, but not golden yet. Let's add another 3 minutes. Beep, beep. It's gonna be like a scoop cake with all the extra juice. Hopefully it's decent. I'm gonna clean up the juicy sides, just soak some of that up so that when I transfer it's not gonna have quite as much. Hopefully I didn't do a bad job. Yeah, and you can watch what I'm doing, kind of. It's just a mess of stuff. Ignore that. Back to normal looking stuff. We have a larger plate. I don't have a larger, I don't have a larger disposable plate, and that's what I'm trying to use disposable, so it's just really easy to toss out when it's all gone. We're gonna need a bigger plate. But yeah, otherwise I would totally be using something larger. Aw, dang Shutterbugs. I hope not. Okay, now. Everybody hold your breath. Just need to get the momentum. Wow, okay. That went better than I was expecting it to. Thank you. I wash my hands so much. There's like a little bit of juice in here. I think that's maybe okay, but I just want to make sure it's not gonna fall out. This is gonna be such a juicy cake. I hope that's okay. Landed. DeMarcus, thank you for subscribing. Now let's hope the cupcakes work too. Good, but looks can be. Wow, you are such a critic. How dare you? I'm not sure. I'm gonna check the toothpick. Oh wow, Mike. Thank you. Oh wow. So charming. These look funny. Oh. They're coming out clean. They're coming out clean. I'm taking them out. Pineapple upside down cupcakes. Up you guys go. I am so happy this turned out. For screenshots. Want some cake? Wait, let me put it up a little bit higher. Sometimes I take the screenshot and put it on as the photo. Pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm just kidding. Okay, hold on. She's a model, idiot. Okay, I'll stop being weird. You just have to deal with a little bit of my awkwardness. Hi, Sarah Lee. No, you're pretty. No, you're pretty. That's Pineapple Upside Down Cake and cupcakes. I'm letting them cool for like 10 minutes. And I don't know if I want to I'm trying to decide if I want to put the drizzle in there because I'm worried it's going to be messy. Do I want to? Maybe just a little? No, I'm afraid it's gonna, I will never stop. I think I'm gonna not do that with these ones because I think that I don't know how cupcakes are gonna do with them. And I'm worried that the mess is gonna happen again. This was the test subject, the one for Carly. Now I'll be more careful. Who's the cake for? So the cake is gonna be for Carly and her family. I got her to agree to let me come over tomorrow. I think people are gonna listen to this and be like, she actually did like force Carly to agree. The neighbors. I mean, I used to know my neighbors back in the other place that we lived. We know our neighbors here. It's not like I text them and be like, hey, do you want some cake? Which Maria, my next door neighbor, was that. But wonderful weirdo. Wait, me? If the people that eat the cupcakes hate them, I'll know if they hate them. Yeah, I really, really don't like that I can't taste this, but I don't think anything's gonna go wrong with. I don't think it can go wrong. And you guys, it's only 3:30, and I'm basically almost done. This is not common for me. So, oh, the towel's on the ground. Oh no. This thing is needing a new towel. That one's not dry. Is there another batch? Yeah, it's not in the oven. It's over here, but I didn't have enough batter for it, so I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Oh. I feel like everyone hates. No, well, okay. Did I do an okay job, like, getting you to say yes? I know it's probably still uncomfortable, but don't deprive me. Don't make me uncomfortable where I can't be a friend and be caring. I will actually hate you if you don't let me. Early dismissal. What did you forget? Hopefully nothing. She doesn't even know about the secret ingredient. And you're not gonna tell her. Actually, I think she was here the whole time, so. Smells so good with the food and the candle. Oh no, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. It's good. Okay, good. She says. She's never hung out with me without the safety of Tiger Lily though, so. I let you think everyone hates you just to keep you humble. Otherwise, she would be a monster. Beware of streamers bearing gifts. At least visually, I'm so proud of this. And that's not bragging. Hi, what's the occasion? I don't know. It just is. I'm gonna do a little Instagram story real quick. Because I'm trying to do more Instagram, which is not always, well, often not what happens. But I'm working on it. Okay. I've just finished a pineapple upside down cake. Here's the final result. And I've got some pineapple upside down cupcakes that I'm gonna flip right side up very soon. The music. I've just finished a pineapple. Ew, I hate my own voice. I hate it. Okay. It almost looks like a lattice topped pie. Can I have it centered? No, maybe not. That works. That's fine. Fruit waffles. Sorry. Tiger Lily gets nothing. If she were here, she could have everything. You're cute. Cute. Now, 10 minutes, has it been 10 minutes yet? I can turn the oven on. Might need a little more time to cool. Once I feel sorry for Tiger Lily, she's gonna have to plead her case though. Oh, I don't cut that. I wanna see it starting to like swirl in the cupcake tin, muffin tin. I really hope these actually work. No one's expecting these though, so. Although I brought treats last week. Okay, those are separate. Oh, okay, I'm figuring out a better method. I wonder if they should have come out sooner. They didn't look golden, so I wasn't sure that they were ready. Oh, I'm gonna bake Ryan some cookies, I forgot. His keto cookies. I don't even think I need the mixer for that one. This music is so classy. Okay, I think they're ready to flip. Oh, you know what I should have put down is parchment paper. But it's okay. That one. Let's put down, okay. Okay. This is way worse here. Because if one of them sticks and like falls weird. Month-old cookies. Uncorking fee if you bring cupcakes into Yard House. No, because I'm not eating them. Cupcake fee. Oh, I need to wipe this counter down because it's sticky. Oh, see you later, Wilson. Baking memories, one batch at a time. That's so cute. Ow. Ow, my finky. Ew, meat cookies. Ugh. This will need to be wiped down more thoroughly, but I just didn't want to get extra stick on things. Okay. I'm less scared with this because nobody's expecting it, but I'm still scared. What do I want to put these on? Maybe I can flip it onto a baking sheet, or I have a cooling rack. That might be a good idea, but if it's not wide enough, that'll be wide enough. Okay, I'm gonna do cooling rack because it needs to cool anyway. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't tell if it's working. fell down the crack of doom. Okay, they're not dropping out. None of them are dropping out. They're kind of leaning out, but I don't want them to rip. It was going too well. I think if I can get them to twist, I can get them to dislodge better. Okay, that might work. Hey, South. South to West. Antonio, thanks for subscribing. Wait, they're not in crinkle cup wrappers, just freestyle. Yeah. I didn't see it saying, it said just muffin tin. It didn't, and then nonstick spray. It doesn't say like put down muffin cups, and I may be wrong on that, but it does say into each muffin cup muffin tin. I don't know. It seemed to me like it was straight in. The focus, the diligence. This is actually me. You're just not used to it. Come on. Come on, babies. You can do it. Okay, oh, it's working. It's working. Just need a little gravity. Oh, it's working. sound I want to hear. Huh? But a bunch of the stuff is still in here, so I think I'm just gonna scoop it on there. Hey, we did it. Okay. They're cute. They're cute. Yeah, we're gonna spoon this stuff and then just form it because it should solidify in that shape. And we can't miss having this there because that's part of the deliciousness of it. We make it work. Thank you. I tried making upside down upside down cake once, but I used the Northern Hemisphere recipe, so it came out looking like a normal cake instead. Did you make that up, or did you? You made that up. Oh wow, Rose has appeared. Is that jam on top? No, it's brown sugar, butter, and then crushed pineapple, and then a cherry. Is it? I don't know if I want to do a close-up of this for you guys because I don't know if this is like the most pretty flattering view of what I'm doing, so I might just do it. And then show you when I'm done. Show you close up when I'm done. If you guys were wondering why my response was like that, Rose is like an OG for my Twitch channel. Even OG from Twitch standards. Hello, thank you, Deborah. Thank you. I see you periodically, but I'm never able to see you live these days. Schedules don't work out. We're live right now. I'm glad you're here now. Thanks, ASAP. Well, la-ti-da. Messy. So Carly, you said something like you don't like accepting help or whatever because you feel like everyone hates you or something. I feel like people lie to me about my food, even if they're like, no, it's really good, or if they say like something really complimentary, I'm like, you're just saying that. I can tell in my head. I'm like, they don't like it. But they just don't want to say it. Oh, I don't know why I put it on that one or not. The one it actually matched to. So, in other ways, relatable. Still making sure that the cherry is visible, because that's important. I'm doing this if you're just joining because the kind of like top glaze caramelized part got left. It stayed inside the cupcake cup. And I'm guessing it's because the crushed pineapple had too much juice, so it separated and didn't stay together when it popped out. What are your unsuspecting victims supposed to expect here? Right side up cake? No, upside down. So should I lie? No, I want to know the truth. I want the truth. And by the way, if I just felt bad for you but didn't like you, I would not be doing this. So, mobile treat she hated. You have to like it because someone else got it for you. Haha. Uno reverse. See how you like it. Part of me almost wants to put this back in the oven to get the glaze a little bit more solid, but I'm afraid I'm gonna ruin it. Revenge is sweet. I know, we are so mean to ourselves. I said this on last week's stream, but a good way to like kind of check yourself is if you had a friend who talked to you the way your inner voice talks to you when it's being mean, you would not be friends with them. No one would. Happy birthday? Wait. It's not your birthday, is it? Mid. Speaking from experience, it would ruin it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut here and try not to ruin it. But I'm hoping that this solidifies so that it's more better. Because if it's like really soft, I just don't feel confident in transporting this. But I'm doing this not super last minute like I've done all my other things, where I have to like bring towels and stuff and safely set them up in the car so they can cool but not get dried out. So this will have time to cool before I transport it. I feel like I should try one of these though, because if the liquid from the pineapple made it not work in the muffin tin, I need to know. Okay. She just feels bad for me. Happy birthday! You get a cake. Do you guys know it's Carly's birthday today? Can you wish her a happy birthday and put some balloons or something in the chat? I should definitely try one. Let's just say I'm brutally honest with myself. Someone has to be, I think. Sometimes we need to be kinder to ourselves though. Okay. I'll take the one that actually didn't fall apart, but because it doesn't look like the other ones, it's gonna look stupid. So. Gonna ruin the aesthetic. Kind of looks like burnt a little. Whew. Crusty cast iron. Ew. Thanks for subscribing. Moment of truth. Okay, yeah, I got some of the topping. The cake itself might have been actually pretty good if I stabbed it. As long as you get the brown sugar part, it's pretty good. I'm wondering if I should drizzle some on top, like a glaze. That is a statement of fact. Or like brush it on. It's not bad. It's not as good as that though, because that has like the glaze all up the sides. I think that's what's throwing me off, is it doesn't have the glaze on the sides. Okay. I'm at least gonna like, because it looks kind of dry too, so for shizzle the drizzle. Okay, don't drizzle, it folds. Okay, I've still got this thing. I'll melt it. You guys are dorks. It's not even me this time, it's just you guys. Mini cakes? They are mini pineapple upside down cakes. I tried one. Let's see what happens. To the flavor. More brown sugar. More. A little more melted. And then more brown sugar. The brown sugar is what's making it for me. I don't even think I put enough anyway, so. It has to make it better. How could it be worse? Okay, you guys are just getting crazy. I'm gonna need you guys to calm down. Ooh, nice. More. I can always add more butter if I need to. If I put too much brown sugar. Hey? Hi, Joanna. Oh, in oatmeal, yeah. That's my favorite Pop-Tart flavor too. We didn't grow up with Pop-Tarts, but Ryan did. So when we got married, he asked me to have Pop-Tarts on hand. Oh my goodness. Yes. Need scotch in this. I don't know why that was the weirdest taste test ever. I'm just dripping it on so it doesn't contaminate anything. Still think it needs more brown sugar. Boozy pie. There's no booze in this. I just added the same amount of brown sugar again. Just eating it with a spoon. I would totally do that. It's really not that different from eating like toffee, like salted caramels. Is it light brown sugar? It is, yeah. Oh, dark brown sugar would have had a stronger flavor, huh? Is what you're thinking? Okay, let me see how. I wanted it to be a little bit more like of the granules because I feel like that's what's. I have a reason. Let's see. Don't try to justify it. Oh. I won't. Now. Oh, this is, yeah, I think this is gonna be a really good idea. More. Okay, let me, okay. It's gonna be focus Christine again. I've eaten Tang with a spoon. I've eaten top ramen, just like straight out of the bag, not even cooked. I used to bring it to school as like a snack. So much sodium. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, this is a good idea. I need to melt this a little bit. I'm gonna microwave just a bit more. Hi, Fiona's dad. Very relaxing and fun to watch. I really enjoy these non-Disney streams. Thank you. I enjoy the variety, so I'm glad that you guys do too. Brown sugar, oh yeah. I used to not like those because I only liked the caramel ones, but then I learned to like those ones too. Top yum. Raw top ramen and mustard packets. Little match girl. Help me. Trying to figure out a good method on this because it's interesting. Texture's not super spreadable. Thinking I could just let it drip over the sides. And then kind of help it down. I mean, this definitely looks, I think it looks better. It was looking a little dry to me. Actually, gravity's doing a lot for me here. So they were fine before, but they weren't what I feel like you get from a pineapple upside down cake. They're more glazy and the cake was too plain. Usually all of the sides are covered. The laws of physics to the rescue. Why is this so relaxing? It's the music, probably. Oh, I've had a peanut butter. I had like an Elvis burger once, and I didn't really like it. But it was interesting. Never had anything like it before or after. I'm not sure. Cowboy Elvis. I don't know what he likes. I don't think I want to know. I know one thing he likes. Just kidding. Yikes. My favorite part of that whole interaction was how much, like how stressed the chat was to be a fly on the wall for that interaction. Because of how benign it was and how much it was stressing the chat out. And I don't know. Maybe yeah, I don't know. That was pretty benign compared to what? Oh, what I said about what he likes. He was gonna help me get front of the line pass at all the rides. Messy. And then I outright told him, no, I actually really like waiting in lines. And he was like, what? I was like, no, I actually prefer waiting in lines. He was creeping me out, and I'm very intuitive. People were like, I wonder if it's scarier when you're not able to be the one like reacting to it. I don't think I would have normally, maybe I would have stayed in the conversation ordinarily, but I don't know. There have definitely been times where I'm like, I need to get out of the situation, but it was middle of the day on Mark Twain, and so it was more entertaining to me. And I don't think he realized I was filming, even though my gimbal was sitting right there next to me and next to him. I don't doubt that you were picking up creepy vibes, but I didn't pick up like dangerous vibes. I just wouldn't have. I think it would have been dumb to hang out, for sure. Oh, that's cute. At Club with You, all you had to do was move to Dubai and be his best friend forever and ever. And ever. All you have to do is commit to be my wifey and never leave the house ever. Ew, I heard there was a stalker story that I heard on Mr. Nightmare, which is I think it was on that channel. And a girl said that she had like a viewer that was like, you know, we're meant to be together, and she really didn't. I think all she had done is like he had liked posts and she put like a laughing face or something, and he had built up so much in his head that she was in love with him, and he got angry when she was like, dude, I don't know you, but he wanted her to move to Florida with him, and he was like, I don't like the relationships that you've been in. You've been choosing men that are not good for you, and you need to just get serious and accept my offer. I will take care of everything financially. You'll be able to do your like painting and all of your hobbies. You won't have to worry about money. And he probably was telling the truth, but she was like, dude, I don't want your help. What is this music? Oh, like what is the song or what is the playlist? What? I would agree to a lot of things for Club 33 Yokes. I don't know. I think he actually wanted like a relationship, but he's like, I will be taking care of you. It's not like, I feel like sugar daddy is a different vibe than that, from what I understand. Cringe music to go with the story. Okay, now I feel like I should put them on a different piece of parchment paper because I don't want them to dry or solidify quite like that. And I'll put them on a sheet pan. Stay. And then put them in the fridge to firm up. And then I'll do all the dishes. What's his phone number? Why? You want to be a kept woman? You know what would be a better idea? Something like this. Or is thinner better because the drizzle won't get on other things. Yeah, that'll work. It's kind of heavy. Kind of looks like a sticky bun. I want to be a kept man. I'm so sick of spending money on things. You want to be a kept woman? Keep me. This conversation took a left turn. All because of Cowboy Elvis. Oh, and if you weren't there for this, I was on the Mark Twain. There was a guy that kind of looked like Elvis. Like, I think he was leaning into the I look like Elvis thing. And he was wearing a cowboy hat. I think a black cowboy hat. And so the chat nicknamed him Cowboy Elvis. I don't think that was his name for himself. And he was... I want to be generous and just say he was being friendly, but he was being flirty, and I think he was trying to be impressive. But the cringy part is he was doing it for an audience, and I don't think he, even though I was not hiding the camera, I don't think he realized that his voice was like everybody was listening in, and I'm like reading the chat, and everyone's like, Christine, run! Thank you, Tristy Spider. It took me so long to type that trivia out. Now that we're in La La Land. Oh, La La Land. Work made me miss the stream, but I'm back. Woo, look at you, you made something. I did it. Trivia time. The original music in Space Mountain was this movement from Carnival of the Animals by Saint Saëns, sped up and played in a surf style by legendary guitarist Dick Dale. A quote book. Staying for the chaos stories. Although, so some of me is like, chat, you know, it was like, it was fine. But also, there have been, no, I shouldn't say this, but I have to say it now. There have been some situations where I've been like, maybe I stayed in that a little too long, but then I learn and I don't do that again. So it felt very safe at Disneyland in the middle of the day. It wasn't like end of the night and the guy's like following me out of the park and I'm like, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay, you can come home with me. You just wanna be my friend. Thank you again for the fan art. That was so sweet of you. Whew, I am tuckered out. Reflection on the fridge? No. Shut your Canadian face. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna try the one where I put the glaze on it. Yeah, it's better, I think. That's okay. I think this is going to be better than these. I kind of want to squish those down a little more. And now we know why Christine gets scared when random guys come up to her. Wait, do I? Wait. She's pretty friendly to strangers, I've noticed. Am I more friendly than the average person? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I understand from if somebody isn't usually talkative in general, but I don't feel like I'm that different than the average, like, more socialist, not this, social-ish person. Kelly, thank you. Apparently I'm not scared enough. It's one of your favorites? Actually, I think it is mine too. You scared me. Oh, that's different. That was different. Okay, this is gonna look strange, but I just wanna squish this down so it looks more uniform without the little bits sticking out. I want it to look like it actually did come out of the cupcake tin. By the time I'm done with this, it's actually gonna be 5 o'clock and I have to leave for my fitness class. But that's okay. Yeah, I really hope that this like caramelizes more or, you know, solidifies more. You're friendly and you're very outgoing and personable. Well, I like people, except when I feel like I don't like people. Then again, you're on camera when I've seen it, so it changes that dynamic a bit. I feel like it's kind of like the stormtroopers who will come up to me to like aggravate or, you know, like initiate conversation. So I feel like when I have a camera, people will be like, what's going on? But I wouldn't necessarily, no, actually, if someone's like, man, it's hot outside, or man, that scared me or something, I'll like sometimes say something then. But it's funny because if you're looking for a way to start talking to people, it's not really that hard. Like there's a guy that I just found on TikTok. I think he just has a TikTok, but he's I think he's like a criminal interrogation expert or something like that. And he knows a lot of body language stuff and like how to read people. And he was saying that there's a way to trigger people to tell you something they wouldn't normally just be telling people. I can't explain it properly, but the way he said it, I'm like, oh my goodness, that would probably totally work on most people. And he gave like somebody who was training or testing or something. He's like, okay, we're gonna go into the grocery store. That grocery store employee, go find out how much they make an hour. And you can't ask any questions. I don't think. I think he said you can't ask any questions and you have 10 minutes or something, or whatever it was. And I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was super interesting. Yeah, Carly, get ready. Some streamers do have stream personas, but you are such a goofball, it doesn't take long to notice it's a real deal. I'm so authentic. No, this would be exhausting to not be myself, but I guess some people just go into like character mode. So sometimes people tell me I'm very appreciable and they feel safe. Maybe you are the same. I think I'll overshare without being triggered. Oh, I mean, I can be an oversharer, and so I'll sometimes over ask, but people I have found, like if I can tell the person's uncomfortable, then I'll make sure they know they don't have to share. But like, I've had really like deep, serious conversations with like Uber drivers and stuff, and I've noticed as long as you flow into it properly, people open up. And it's really cool to get to know people more than just like, what do you think about this weather? And so I just find people fascinating. Christine's storyline with the kitchen streams. Overshare? Never. I've probably told you guys way too much stuff that I should just maybe keep to myself, but nope, you get to know everything. Almost everything. Except my address. But I have Carly's address now. I'm just gonna keep being a creeper. I don't think I'll make these again, but I think they're edible and I think they're enjoyable. I hope. Yeah, I think they will be. I'm not very happy with them. The inside, the cake is too boring flavored. I'm hoping that the full-size cake isn't like that, but I did put the glaze like all throughout, so. Kind of a bummer. Trying to expose the cherry a little bit so it pops, the color pops a little more. New bartenders, Oh, for people like sharing stuff? Such a diabolical threatener. No regrets. Moon Fairy said, when I drove Uber, I knew all of the tea of every weekend and some deep traumas of some of my riders. It's really about the space you make for them. If you feel unjudged, you can learn anything. Yeah, that's something. I feel like I say this all the time, at least once a week, but growing up in a pretty sheltered environment, I got really used to certain thought processes, and there's nothing, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think parents should raise their kids with the morality that they believe in. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I think that going outside of that home and school and church environment, especially working at Disneyland, there were so many different people with all different like ideas of like belief systems and stuff like that. And so it really like forced me to not have a gut reaction or like a knee-jerk reaction about people when I knew like I don't agree with this or they don't agree with me. And I had people talk to me, or I'd just talk to people and just be like, oh, okay, I wonder why they think that way. And that became my way of like interacting with people, was just trying to understand if we're different, like how did you come to your conclusions without being too judgmental. So but I would not let you guys raise a child, I'm sorry. Together, a chat child. Same with the barbers too. I know lately I've been kind of quiet on Uber drives. These kids as bubbles, you can be around those and those ideas that come for you. I do think that it's good to have conversations and like test if you're raising kids and they're, especially like if they're going to school and it's different, they're being taught different things that conflict with what you and your family believe. You should be talking that stuff through so that they can understand why they're either sticking with what they believe with you or like choosing their own, like what makes sense to them. And so if you can have like open dialogue, I felt like we had that with my parents. I would sometimes like argue with them. Me and my hairstylist overshare with each other. I kind of love that. It feels safe if you can find people who are mutually oversharing with you. Because you know, it's kind of like everyone knows too much. So from this conversation, I'm concluding that if I avoid people altogether, I can avoid uncomfortable conversations. But also, if you avoid people and uncomfortable conversations, you'll never get close with people. That's how I feel. Avoidance. But maybe you don't want to get close with people. You know, people stay away. But having relationships with people can be so rewarding. I will teach you guys how to be social. Okay? Next time you go to the grocery store, find out how much each employee makes per hour. Boom. Instant friends. That's not what you should be getting from this. Woo! Bartenders, barbers, drivers, therapists, pick your poison. All of the above, all of the poisons. I like to ask my hairstylist what kind of, she tells me other people's gossip. Next time you go to the grocery store, find out how much each employee makes per hour. That's what I'm saying. Instant friends. Now I want to know who that TikToker is. Oh, I can tell you. I have to find it though. It's so interesting. Speaking of, this is not my content at all, but I have like a major fascination and I kind of want to like teach somebody. So So maybe you guys about body language. So like how to tell if someone's probably lying to you, how to tell if someone's interested in you, how to deal with conflict and help resolve conflict through body language help, stuff like that. Is that of interest to you guys for my content? I know that's not Attractions Live, but I'm super fascinated with it. So I feel like I can make it interesting enough that you guys would be fascinated too. Because everybody needs to know how to exist in the world more goodly. We know, the shoulder. I'll teach you how to win everybody over. When Starbies, wait, what are we talking about? I know, very rewarding. That's what oh, okay. You still have people. We're right here. Yes, yes. Okay, we've had this discussion a lot, but levels of eye contact is a big part of it. For example, when I was in college, my sister and I were in college, we both worked at a grocery store, like a little tiny market, and there was a guy that came in and he got, what's that called? Goldschlager? It's like some sort of liquor, I don't even know what it is, with like gold at the bottom. You get that every time, and then like the rest of his groceries. And he always had this like slightly like greasy, not look, but he like slime, kind of like a little bit of a slimy, just a little bit, like he was flirty, but it just felt a little like, yeah. And he wasn't like gross. It made me feel like when I would see him coming in, I like clocked him and kind of was aware and tried to not make super like too much eye contact. And I tried to act really like chill when do you know what I'm talking about? I guess if you know what I'm saying, but I had to kind of like present a certain vibe to not give the wrong idea, but also be customer service. And so I loved that stuff when I was a teen. Oh, Goldschlager, Carly. Well, this is what's cool about the internet, Albertus. And I've met tons of like people that I care about now through the chat. So this is life now. Officer, I was only going 40 over the speed limit. That's not that bad, is it? It's not that bad. Tell me it's not that bad. Working in retail, you kind of like, when you have people come through the line and they're like, hey, and and you have to be good customer service, but like, you don't want to, it's like, I feel so trapped in those situations. It didn't happen very often, but this guy came in a lot. And so was it this guy or a different guy? And my sister got similar vibes from him. And then I can't remember, it was that guy? Yes, I think it was that guy. Because when my sister started working there, we both had like a kind of like an on the side. So we worked there, we went to college, and then we had like a house cleaning business that we would go and do house cleaning like weekly for people. And he found out about that from my sister, and he was like, oh, I have an office space that could use cleaning. And I like knew how he made me feel, and I was like, Katie, I'm gonna come with you. Not because I wanted to help clean, it was her job, but I was like, How I Met Your Father, don't be that guy. Yeah. And cinnamon aftershock. Oh my God, I don't even know what that is. Learning to drink at junior high. I'm sorry, sheltered girl here. My craziest, I don't even know. I can't even think of anything crazy. What was I gonna say? I got distracted by your chat. Stop. So she was gonna clean his house, or his office, and I was like, Katie, I'm gonna come with you because I don't know like the vibes on this guy. And she's like, it's probably fine. I'm like, And we got there and he greeted us at the door of his office. No one else was in the office building. It was after closing. Like, you know, everybody had gone home like 6 or 7 or something. I didn't even mean to do that. But Katie and I walked in, and it was ASAP that just said the eye contact thing. His eye contact was just a tiny bit too long. And I know that sounds really like nitpicky, but it like, pay attention, especially after, if we do this, like especially after I tell you a couple of things about body language, you'll start to see it and understand why people give you certain vibes. So I knew this guy gave me weird vibes, and then I started learning about the body language thing, and then I recognized those things in that moment, and I was like, oh my goodness, it's like a manual for reading people that you don't, creepy vibes, but your brain just gets the feeling, and you can't really justify it until you're like, oh, the eye contact was too long. And then, okay, this was a totally obvious thing. He went into a different room of the office, and like, he was wearing a business shirt, and he came out in just like his white t-shirt. And we're like, why is he taking clothes off? So I think she cleaned, but I just stayed in the building and like made sure I was close by, and then left with her, and she never cleaned that office space again. But I'm really glad. I don't know, it probably would be fine. He probably was just gonna flirt or something, but you never know. I'm really glad that I came with her, because I knew he was just a little icky. So my high school computer teacher told the class that if we wanted to find a wife, flirt with the cashier lady. I mean, I don't think that there's anything wrong with being friendly with people, but pay attention to people's body language. This is all too complicated, and why I just don't talk to people IRL. I think just, if you can just be genuinely interested in people and getting to know them, if anyone tells you you're being creepy, then like adjust. But I don't know. I'm not really sure what kind of advice to give for that type of thing, because one person's creepy is another person's friendly, probably. Who knows? But maybe I can teach you some of that. So we're talking about body language now? Welcome back. Knowledgeable body language officer. Yes, ma'am. I see your shoulder. You're still getting a ticket. Oh my goodness, Tiger Lily. Ugh. No. Hello, Hassan. Happy New Year. Hello, Erin. Okay. I should probably do the dishes. Rachel, look. That. Pineapple Upsdown Cake. And then Pineapple Upsdown Cupcakes. I don't know if getting out of the way makes it focus better. I feel like it's focusing on my face. Hang on. I don't know if that's helping. It is inappropriate for those to be alone after hours and otherwise empty offices, especially when the boss arranges it unilaterally. Yeah. Vecna Cake and Stranger Things Cupcake. What? Thank you. The shoulder. By the way, I didn't mean to do that. My friends pointed out that I did that when I wanted something, or I was trying to talk someone into something. But it worked, so just saying. I'm just gonna get a bit out of this. It's good she cooked live, so we know she didn't put anything in there. There's still time. Why are you guys making me so creepy? You're beautiful. Okay, so I will teach you guys how to not get lured into a creepy guy's office space after hours, okay? I have lots of experience. I like how Christine can turn anything into a teachable moment. Can I have one? That music makes me both sad and hungry. Thank you, Rachel. Whimsical backyard. Oh, I was gonna say, your pet is welcome. But I was just gonna say that. Just leave. You what? Why is my niece saying that to me? Just leave. Because I'm saying incriminating things, probably. No, I don't. See? That's how you do it. You just say no. I don't like you. Does it involve not replying to Craigslist ads? I shouldn't tell you guys things. Talking about how to avoid creepy dudes. Okay, I'm telling you, I have experience. I think it's because I had a false sense of like, I can get out of this situation. I told you guys this before, but I'm gonna tell you again in case you haven't heard me say it. As a kid, and it's so funny because Emily and I don't know what this is saying, but Emily and I had this same thought as kids. We thought if we ever got kidnapped, we could get out of it. We could figure out, this is probably extremely unrealistic now that I think about it, but I still kind of feel like I could. And I don't know where that confidence comes from. We know too much. Crazy arms. Carly taught me crazy arms. You're so wholesome, I would feel weird hanging out with my stuff. Whatever. It's not like I haven't done it before. I mean, yeah, anyway, not that. I've been around people. We already know she's the neighborhood Bo9 dealer. Yep, I was handing out Bo9 like it was candy yesterday at the park. Oh, also, when I lived in Santa Ana, I told you this before too, but I had not 1, 2 or 3 vans pull up next to me when I was out talking on the phone, and I didn't get taken then, so I just started running. Shasta, you're misreading the vibes of the stream. You're being too not family friendly. I know it's from The Office, but we gotta be more family friendly. Please. That confidence comes from not watching true crime videos on YouTube. No, now I know what to look for. Carly. Just cheeky. Yeah, she's just kidding. Let's see. You see the family resemblance. No. They don't want you anymore. I got too smart or too fast. No, it was actually really kind of scary. I didn't get service in the house that I was renting from, so I had to walk out. Like there was a cul-de-sac, and it was, I can't remember what the street name was, where I used to like live around the corner from, but it was kind of a main street, and going down that way, there was a lot more crime and stuff. And then kind of toward the other way, it was a little bit safer. But I would walk down that way because during the day it was fine. And there weren't a ton of people like loitering or anything like that, but these like guys, I don't know if it was the same people, pulled up next to me, opened their side van door and started yelling at me in Spanish. Like, I don't know what they were yelling. They didn't get out. As soon as I saw them pulling up and yelling and the door opening, I just ran. And it happened at least twice. I think it was just twice, but are you a little tall to be kidnapped? Got any shorter friends? Wait, 1 triumph, kindness. Yes, I will psychologically manipulate them into being my friend, and they wouldn't want to hurt a friend. Chat has gone off the rails. Completely unrelated. It's time for me to say ta-ta for now. Okay. Talk to you later, Tiger Lily. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hope this has been restorative for you. Want some cake? Oh, wait. She's a bit too cringy. Let her go. This is not what we signed up for. Okay, are you gonna, Let's put you in the fridge to chill a little bit more. Just a bit. And this one, I think I'm going to, do I refrigerate a pineapple upside down cake? I could just to be safe, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Thanks. See you on Honey Hands Friday. Let's go. I don't know why I just said that so weirdly. 4 years ago, there was a murder in the intersection 300 feet from here. I've seen people walk out of the stores with stuffed backpacks. Some parts of this town are questionable. Yeah, fridge, okay. I was gonna do it anyway, but I just wasn't sure if I needed to. Ask Gemini. Put this down first, so it has something a little bit easier to stick to. And then I'm gonna do it a little bit. Giving this to someone? Yeah, actually. So Carly, the one that with not a pet skunk, I'm bringing it for her and her kiddos tomorrow. I'd fridge it. Okay. Thanks, guys. Oh, I kind of thought that would work a little bit better. I'm not gonna try to move it now. I'm just gonna go around it. Sometimes this plastic wrap doesn't stick to like a plate, so I put plastic wrap on the bottom first. Oh, and what? Oh, Ryan's heard all my kidnapping stories. It is Carly's birthday. It is. Hi, Brian. Toothpicks, because if I put plastic wrap on this, I could just put parchment paper. But I am not sure. No, I think I'll put parchment paper. I was gonna do the toothpick thing, which sometimes if you have a frosted cake, you can put toothpicks in and then put plastic over it. I think I'm just gonna do parchment paper and then plastic wrap over that. Now I have to decide I want to She just says thank. Oh, it's just easier. Just go with it. don't know how well this will work. She's so particular. Oh. There's a reason. There's just something satisfying about things being organized. Not a perfect circle, but it will work. Okay, where's my protractor? Always in the next singing candy. I wasn't the one that started the birthday thing, actually. Let's make up more lore. Somebody said it and then I just ran with it. Oh, I'm really scared. What are you gonna do? Sing me happy birthday on not my birthday, Roberto? Everybody, it's Carly's birthday. She's just too embarrassed to tell you all. So every chance you get, you should probably just keep saying happy birthday. She secretly loves it. Number one rule of propaganda, you say something enough times, it becomes real. In the fridge, little cake. And I feel like I should probably package these up. I may leave some dishes for tomorrow, but they'll be rinsed, at least soaked. Chef Alberto, thank you for the $10 tip. The kitchen needs more balloons. Plus, that cake looks absolutely delicious. Thanks, Christine. No, thank you. Thank you. Kim Kardashian? What? A Marianne birthday. A very Marianne birthday. I think this is the one time we should believe Christine. Happy birthday. Yeah, trust me. I know. This is... Oh, I was like, what's that noise? I don't know why you guys watch my stream. It's reverse psychology. I'll just keep saying that. You guys will be like, yeah, why do we? You can't help it. You can't leave. Especially don't know why Carly sticks around. Oh, her long game is getting Pineapple Upsdown Cake eventually. I see what's going on here. Don't want to forget the candle. Packaging. 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 Do I want to do it on this plate? Or do I want to do it separately so people can... Hello, Brian. Stockholm Syndrome. You all have Stockholm Syndrome. This is a Stockholm Syndrome chat. We need a name. That's the name of the community, Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndromers? Oh my. Christine's kitchen. That's my kitchen. Okay. How do I want to do this? Do I have anything I can, not really. Gilmore Girls doesn't start till 7 p.m. Came for Disneyland, stayed for the stories, and got addicted to the chat. That was louder than I meant it to be. Stuck with us on her birthday. It's kind of sad, really, but also kind of sweet. So sweet. Emily just texted me and she's like, I have updates for you. That's why I did that face. I feel like they might be good updates, but like crazy updates. Not that you guys care. Nobody wants to hear any drama. You know what people say about train wrecks. Okay. Let me get the fancy plate. You probably didn't see that point and tell. Updates on what? Oh, just her dating life. Oh. She clarified, nothing too exciting. But boring. How should I do this? One in the center, maybe. Or do I want to make a little circle? I'll start with one in the middle. These are so messy. I wonder if I should separate them with little parchment paper squares. Hi, Disney Mama. Not too much. That way people can grab them without them, because I don't think that this is gonna harden. I think it's gonna be messy. So let me do that real quick. I'm just gonna put little squares around them. Drama frogs? When are you taking Ryan to your exercise class so you can meet your yard house? He's already met them. He has met them. I've invited him to come along. It's not like a rule, but just for me, if I have any guy friends, I like Ryan to know them or be friends with them too. That's the right size. I probably should have checked that before I kept going. Yeah, that'll work. I had some really, I still have some really close friends that are also guys, but I had a friend that I would go get coffee or like breakfast with all the time. And Ryan did not ask me to do this. It was just sort of I'm just I've heard too many stories. And I just want to like take precautions not to have anything become like a risk in our marriage, if that makes sense. For some people it's totally fine, but that's just how I wanted to do things. And Again, Ryan didn't even ask me to do that. I just, as soon as he, I think it was once we got engaged, I talked to my really good friend and I just said, hey, just out of, I just feel like I need to kind of set a little bit of a boundary. Bringing the ice cream and headed your way. Okay, so I'm just going to put these on here separated so that people can kind of like pick them up and just be like, okay, I got this one, I guess. Maybe if they stick, ooh, I can stick the sides together kind of. Can you guys see this? Oh, you can't. I need to kind of hurry, it's 5 o'clock and I need to leave in a few minutes. Yee. Hoping that these would stay little pastry things. It's fine, thank you. I will be leaving very soon. Trying. I just, yeah. So, all that to say, I do have guy friends, but I just make sure that like Ryan's involved too, of my own choosing. So, save enough time to, my hair's done. How dare you? Rachel, do you see how mean they all are to me? And I didn't even do anything. I'm just here existing, making treats. It's gonna look, maybe if I fold that over, it'll stay better. Okay. Oh no, you're fine. Just kidding. Most of us. Nearly done. Two more? Two more. See, doesn't that look more like, less like a potluck and more like, oh, that could be safe because it's separated. Little do they know. Can I stack them? No, I'll keep some. I think just 2 more should do it. Goody! You're ready. Okay, I'm gonna be going here in like a minute or 2. So it's gonna be fast. I gotta put plastic on that too. Too much stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. Angle that a little. It might keep those tucked in. Yeah. See, I am a smart cookie. Check me out. pineapple upside down cupcake, anyone? Take a bite so it fits. There. I would be happy to serve that and not feel like it looks concerning. Everyone just take one until we see how many are left. I'm gonna loosely cover. What's your question? I have to go. Buy saran wrap chairs. It's not even that much. Stop roasting me. I'm getting enough of that from my mod Discord. Professor? I showed everybody. Just need to kind of get things clean enough that the kitties don't have anything that they can get into. That's my main concern at this point. Wait, was there a question? So I made snickerdoodles cookies. Oh! Wait. Like too crunchy? Like you didn't like them? If you're thinking about asking why it was crunchy, I don't think I'll have an answer, but I would Google it. Truthfully, that's what I would do to find out if I were you, because I wouldn't know. No, they cannot. Can you do the same? Can't you do the same thing with strawberry? Oh, like use the substitute? You should be able, if you're talking about the substitute, you should be able to use that. This guy. Use in the fridge. Okay, now things are clean enough that Ryan can do stuff in the kitchen. If I did not do this, it would be, I'd need some of these dishes and tools to keep baking, so it's partly out of necessity. But also my mom did teach me clean as I go 5 times. Thank you. I just mapped it so I can see how long it's gonna take me to get there. So I've got a slight buffer, but now I am going to say goodbye. They don't ever leave. The balloons are always here. Haven't you seen that? They're always here. Okay, chat, you've been lovely, but I have to say goodbye, and I'll see you on Friday for Tiny Hands Friday, which is the theme. Thank you, mods. Can you guys drop hearts in the chat, please? If you enjoyed today's stream, feel free to punch that like button and hit subscribe. I'll see you guys on Friday. I'm gonna say goodbye once I get this. I am not taking you to Yard House. I'm only taking myself and Emily. Okay, ta-ta for now. Goodbye.